Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Wilder by Witchlight. This is Joe, your DM. This is session 3. We're ready with Action Surge, and we're going to start right now as these guys are getting off this Swan Gondola boat and heading back out in the carnival.
Should we do introductions again?
If you would like.
Cash put an order in the chat that we could do. I'll start. I am Eris. I will be playing the character of Elwyn.
And I'm M. I am playing Camino del Rio.
I'm Greg. I'm playing Reveal or Revelor, however you want to pronounce it, because I can go by either.
I am Quentin, and I will be playing as Ruben Frezio.
And I'm Cash, and I will be playing Beryl Blount.
All right. So why don't we just open up with you guys are walking down the dock from the Swan boat, heading back out into the carnival, and go ahead and make perception rolls.
Perception
Rolls.
Not bad.
Do I have it down here?
Good.
Perception. Yes, I do. Put it on the wrong screen. I got a 17.
I've calmed down. I can notice things now.
Okay, very good. So as you're leaving the little swan boat thing on the dock, as I'm trying to distract you from the fact that I'm in your opens over. Snap down. That you those of you who passed your perception check see a young man, kind of scrubby, got a hole in one of his knees. Thank you. And he's like sitting, leaning up against the post, across the way from you. And right as you're coming off the docks, he's whittling. He looks straight up at you guys, just like a couple seconds, and then he looks down and goes back to his whittling real quick. Before you can say anything, you do hear somebody crying out about the Big Top Extravaganza at midnight, which is an hour away. And you're free to go.
Is the young man still there with the whittling after that?
Yeah, you're just sitting there whittling. There's people passing by. I mean, when there's an opening in the crowd of people, there's a carnival. Yeah, you still see him sitting there whittling.
I'm just gonna nudge my party next to me and be like, didn't Wells feel like that guy was just like looking at us and then got weird that we saw him?
Who are you asking?
The group. Anyone
Okay.
who, the group.
He did look a bit strange. Seems to be maybe not watching, but I don't know.
What is it that he's whittling out? Just whittling on a stick, or trying
Apparently,
to
he's
make?
just whittling on a stick. I mean, you're all the way across the thoroughfare. There's a busy crowd in between. So, I mean,
He's making a steak. He's preparing for Strahd.
Wrong domain. Well, I'm gonna start making my way towards the whittler.
I'm gonna follow, and can I maybe get a closer look at what exactly he's doing? Like, is he just like chipping at it, or is he like maybe carving something into it, or trying to get a specific shape?
all right. Well, I'll let you go ahead and make a second perception check as you're working your way through the crowd, or are you just standing there and looking?
I'm getting a little closer.
Okay. Yeah, just give me a
I'm
straight
going
perception.
with them.
Yeah, because Camino's going with me, so I feel comfortable doing that. That's an 18.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like he's carving out maybe a you're not sure. Could be a wand, could be maybe uh uh it's hard to say. He's maybe uh like a Yeah, kind of like maybe like a wand or a small club or something. It's not very big, I mean, but he's just got it's a big stick. It's about 1.5 feet long, and he's just been
I'm
whittling away at it.
assuming there. I'm assuming there are no symbols on it, or if there are, I can't see or notice them.
Oh, nothing you can see at this range,
Okay.
and he doesn't seem to be so far into his whittling that he'd be making symbols. If he was a symbol maker, I would guess.
What are y'all watching? What are y'all looking at?
I'm gonna go talk to that young man over there.
What? Why are you
This
bothering
seems
other
to
carnival
be-
goers? This is just people having fun.
There's
Well,
something.
he did look at us a little weird.
I mean, have you seen us?
I guess he's just piqued my curiosity a little bit.
I
Ruben
mean,
Burrow, please make a
Camino's
second
got blue
perception
hair.
What was that? I'm sorry, Joe.
Ruben and Burrow, because you failed yours, I'm gonna have you make a second perception check.
Okay.
Ruben is in his own little world.
Well, Ruben's doing whatever he's doing it. You know, he doesn't know.
Sorry, I keep
Burrow,
looking back. He's having the time of his life.
as you know, Burrow's talking with Eris and Camino. He notices a couple Witchlight carnival hands walking down the thoroughfare. One of them rather large, wearing a pumpkin like jack-o'-lantern kind of helmet, like cut in reverse, whatever. But they're wandering through and kind of like with purpose, heading in generally the direction you are now going. And you may continue your way across the thoroughfare. Everyone give me a dexterity check at who attempts to cross it.
Okay. I'm not going to mention anything about the carnival workers, mainly because I think they're just carnival
Just a
workers going
straight
about their
dex
job.
check.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I did a save. Can I do acrobatics instead of just straight dex since I'm proficient in acrobatics? Wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Never mind. It's the same. It doesn't matter. I just hit
you
the
did
wrong
good
thing.
enough without it that it really doesn't matter.
I did a save instead of a check, so I re-rolled as a check,
Yeah.
which is still okay.
All right,
Okay,
so
check. Yeah.
anyhow, those of you who
It's the same
succeeded
mod
in
either
this
way.
dexterity check are fairly easily work their way through the crowd and get about halfway to the about where the boy is, while the rest of them are kind of standing behind, like trying to get because people have walked in between as they went to stop. Those of you who have moved up now see the boy look at you, look up the thoroughfare up towards the like where you guys were eating at, and then turn and jet to the south around the small event tents that he's
He-
standing in front of.
He's trying to run.
From here, he looks towards you guys, looks up this way. When he looks up this way, he shoots this way. He just takes off running when he shoots that way. He like looks scared and starts running that way.
Well,
I'm gonna
Scared?
move. Why don't the three of you who passed put your figures right about here?
Did I pass? Just double checking.
Anyone pass the dexterity check?
Oh, what was the
What was the
pass
DC?
number?
Yeah,
10.
what's DC?
Sorry, 10.
Okay.
Generally, if I don't say it, it's 10.
okay.
I was like, come on, 5.
All right. All right, anyone who
Unless
didn't make
otherwise
it,
specified, it's a 50-50.
move up another one square, but that's all that they've actually managed to move. All right.
Didn't we get 3 people that made it?
Nope, 2.
All right.
Oh, it was just us. Okay.
Yep.
At this point, what do you want to do?
Should we chase him? I'm talking
Ah.
to Ruben and Burrell because obviously you guys are in the
Well,
crowd.
he's
Should we go chase him?
Oh,
No,
yeah, we
I think we're good.
Yeah, we're
I
a
think we're
foot ahead
good.
of them.
That's just your
Yeah.
first line of
We're
effort.
good. Yeah, I think we're good. I think you know what we should go? We should go get a nice cold drink. Let's go get a drink. If they
No,
want
not a
chase
bad
him,
idea.
let them go. Let's go. Let's go get a nice cold drink.
In the time you guys are having this short conversation, the two carnival workers have now run past you in pursuit of the boy, apparently.
We were not having that conversation.
Yeah, we weren't.
We did not.
We weren't involved.
Anyone who wasn't having that conversation can move right here.
Right here.
Yep.
Yeah, they're just watching us having that conversation as we.
Okay.
Hang on. I want to check. Does this do damage? I don't think it does. Does snare do damage? And also, do I want to use one of my spell slots on this kid?
I don't got
I
any
was
spell
thinking
slots.
about it, but I don't have.
I have snare, but it's a first level, so it would cost a spell slot.
Mhm.
Does snare do damage? That's my main question here. Because I don't want to hurt this kid, but I do want to stop him. Because he's clearly something's going on if he's being chased.
And the description should tell you if it does damage or not.
I know it's just a long description. It doesn't look like it does any damage.
I think damage is just homebrew for snare.
Okay. Do I want to use a spell slot? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'll cast the first spell. I think this is the first use of spell slot in the game. Yeah.
So
I will cast snare on the child.
Put that spell up in chat and see what happens.
Well, it's an automatic. Well, it's a 1 minute cast, lasts 8 hours.
Oh, it's a 1 minute.
Oh, it's a-
Oh,
and it's a touch range.
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Then no.
You can set it up
Okay.
for, and
I could set it up for a trap, but I can't
Yeah.
use it to grab the kid.
it's not
Okay.
like an in. Yeah. So
It
with
must-
that in mind, how far ahead of us is the boy?
Hold on, I gotta make 2 notes.
Okay.
And, all right. So, how far ahead of you is the kid?
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and take another perception roll to meet you. Yep.
Both of us?
Perception.
Yep.
Go back to perception.
Both of them were successful. You see that the kid has shot up around the corner. To about here, he seems to shoot around this purple tent. At this
Okay.
point, the 2 carnival workers are right here beside you, though, and there's a ton of people everywhere. Move your
Okay.
full movement. You have to make a dex. You got to pass DC
I don't know why
15
it's stuck. That's weird.
dex.
A dex check to keep going.
To move your full move, otherwise you only move half because people get near.
Okay.
DC 15.
So if you were to go a full 30 feet, you would get basically to the kid.
Almost to the kid.
Basically,
Close enough to
almost.
do what I was thinking, and I don't know why it's still stuck on that measurement. That was weird. Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking through my inventory for anything that can help, and I noticed I had a crowbar. So what if I just ran up to the kid and fucking got him in the knees?
Well, let's
I'm not
try and
going
not
to.
do that first.
That crossed my mind.
But if we pass that dex, we go our full movement.
You can move your full movement. Yes. You bob and weave successfully through the crowd.
Forgot that I just have Bruben's hand in my inventory.
All right. So is the kid just like right over here?
Oh, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Can I run through?
Yeah, if you make that dex check, you can get there. Otherwise, you're going to move half. Oh, you only can move half. All right. So I'm going to roll a 20 side.
I run up and I'm like panting. I'm not used to running this much.
Well, when I see the kid, can I do something?
That's not what I wanted, but this is good enough. Okay. The 2 hands kind of get caught up with the crowd right next to you. Yeah. What do you want to do when you see the kid?
I want to cast minor illusion. He's like he's here. Which direction is he seeming to be going? Like this way or
Yeah,
this way?
Yep, he's going around that, trying to go around that tent.
All right. Then right here where there's a narrow opening, I'm gonna use minor illusion
Mhm.
to make it look like there's a big wall there all of a sudden blocking his path.
Okay. I like that. All right, so he's gonna skid to a stop. Keeping track of you guys back there. I see what you're doing. All right. Sorry. Oh yeah. So he stops dead in his tracks, like kind of confused. Looking for a second. And I'm going to not do that. Um. Yeah, he's just like, Oh, he's there. He stopped. There's people running back and forth. He's looking back and forth. You can see that the two carnival hands are starting to move back through the crowd again. Up to you what you want to do now.
I'm going for the kid because he was being very suspicious and I don't know anything about the carnival hands, so I'm going for the kid over to him, being like, hey, he's just sort of ran off there before we could talk to you. Very, very rude.
What's going on? I'm gonna try to catch up. By the way, I don't know if I have to roll again because I'm not. I don't think we're on a time limit at
Wandering
this
through,
point.
you're not really on a time limit. You can just kind of wander through, but
Okay.
you give it a second or two and let her talk to him.
Actually, can I signal to the other party members to like tell them to come over here?
Oh, yeah, you can
As
do
they're
that.
like
Well,
eating popcorn.
yeah. All right, so yeah, he turns and he's got his little knives in his hand, which he was running with. He's got the little stick in his hand. Give me a perception check real quick.
Perception check. Open. But no.
No, okay. So yeah, he's got the little stick he was carving, and he's like, I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't. I don't know why they're chasing me.
I'm chasing you. I'm chasing you because you gave my group a weird look and then acted like, oh, I don't know. Why was that? What was that all about?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I seen you walking, and I was like, very weird looking. But then I realized I was staring, and my mom told me I shouldn't stare, so I went back to what I was doing, and then the carnival guys were running at me, and I got scared, so I ran because I thought maybe you got me in trouble because you thought I was staring at you.
Can I insight check that?
You may absolutely insight check that.
17.
Yeah, this kid might be a little slow, but he seems to be honest.
Oh, well, I guess your mama did raise you right. That's good. I have no idea. You just seemed very odd to us, and people have been watching us. So, why do you think that they were chasing you?
About this time, the two carnival hands come around. They go, "Oh, there you are, kid. You dropped this." And they hand him a little pouch. And he looks, checks his belt. He looks, and he's like, "Oh, thank you." And then he's super embarrassed. The big one kind of ruffles the kid's hair and says, "Now you have a good time." And they wander back off into the carnival.
Oh, honey. Your mama raised you right, but you don't have to be so suspicious of everything, you know? Not everything's out to bite you.
Well, I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Carnival, this is where you meet people. It's not strangers, you're meeting new friends.
I'm just gonna say Owen's gonna join again since everyone else has no really intention of joining this conversation. I'm just gonna go back.
Okay. So yeah, so you walk up as she's saying that last little bit.
Is everything all right? Nothing weird.
No, just a little bit of a nervous Nelly of a kid here. Yeah, You should go enjoy the carnival. Go meet some friends your own age. Don't just whittle in a corner. Go play some games.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And he just jets off towards that red tent down here, which is brought you all the way over here. That's that.
We would have been like here.
Yes,
Is that right?
you're like right in the
Okay, here.
wrong
Okay.
button. There it is. Right, that area there.
Right.
So the big top's right here. This building. This area over here is cordoned off with a big old thorn bush that kind of runs along here.
He's not
And then you were down here. Here's your key bubble thing. Way down the bottom of the map.
And we're still about an hour out from the Big Top celebration, correct?
Yes, you are. And people are, I mean, there's a lot of people wandering around the carnival currently. It's really busy by this time in the night. Constant flow.
Ruben, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
May I borrow a hand? I want to try something.
Well, you see, there's comes a problem whenever I start giving them all away. I very rarely get them back.
Well, here's the thing. I want to see if it will improve my chances to potentially, lift something off of somebody. Not necessarily steal it, but tactically acquire it, if you may say.
Ah, I see what you mean. There's a slight problem with that, however. Being extra handsy usually only gets you slapped.
It wouldn't be an extra hand. It would just be an extended hand difference. Because there's still only two hands doing a job.
I'm not sure exactly what it is you plan to do, because my hand you'll find will actually be, well, not exactly very helpful, even though it is a helping hand.
But there's only 10 fingers to actually be able to work, because 5 of those fingers will be preoccupied.
I think you lack the grasp of understanding what it is. You see, while one of my hands is currently active and about, I can only move them one at a time under my own power.
Ellen put your bag in her hand. Put your hand in his bag.
Hand in the bag.
I don't know what you're doing in the bag with the hand and why it's moving, but by all logic, it should just be sitting in the bag.
The
Not
idea
moving
was
in the
in
bag.
case we get separated.
Well, yes, but it's in his bag. I don't know,
Yes.
unless you're trying to steal a gun part while it's in there, that would be a good idea. But
Oh no, far
we
from it.
don't know.
It's literally just a beacon. An extra hand, should they need it, of course.
You could always just use it to tactically acquire part of that gun he was making.
Why would I want to do that?
Because we might be able to help him finish it.
And yet, if I assist them, then perhaps it'll be of his own accord to assist me should I need it. This
Very,
body
very
of mine
true.
can take damage, after all, and repairs would be appreciated. You have no
Very
idea
true.
how difficult it is to work on your own fingers when one of your hands is broken.
Quick question, real fast. Ruben, is there anything on you that's damaged right now?
Currently, no. I've managed to keep myself in relatively decent repair.
Got this! I put
are
my
there-
dagger
are
and
there
I
any-
stab his arm. Just poke it just enough for there's this tiny little
Small scratch. Just a small
Scratch?
scratch. That's all I need.
See,
Are you
small
trying to
scratch.
pry it
Small
off him?
scratch. No, I just put a tiny little scratch on his forearm.
I
I'm
have a question.
He's scratched. There.
a
See, you
question.
can help him now.
What is Camino and Elwin heading back to the rest of the party?
Yeah.
Probably.
After,
We're just kind of here.
yeah.
So you walk up on Revlor pulling a knife on Ruben.
Well, this
I don't
day just
think-
gets
What is
more and
going
more
on
interesting.
here? Oh,
It's
what?
okay. We're all professionals here. No one's gonna die or take any damage. It's okay. We got this. And I take it and I like.
have
I'm holding
Are
the
we
handle.
professionals
out.
here?
I'm holding the blade. I'm just like, I got this. And I barely. After this little
Listen,
scratch.
do you want this to happen?
This usually happens whenever I get someone interested in me. The problem is that he's not thinking big enough. Besides,
That's what-
does he?
Don't
do you
tell him
honest-
that.
Do you honestly believe that a simple little weapon like that will actually damage me?
I'm not trying to damage you. I'm just trying to put a little nick on you. So that way, you know, you can go, hey, look here. And Rebel can do his
no.
thing.
Why? I can usually do that myself.
I just want to see if it works. But if you don't want to, this is 100% up to you. It's your body.
I understand
choice.
it's my body, but someone is requesting
Exactly.
for my hands. And I only left one on someone else's person so that if we did get separated, I could find at least someone else.
Well, as this is all going on, a carnival worker happens to look over towards you and yells, "Hey, no weapons! Put it away!"
You're the man.
Got it. It's not a dagger. It's a penknife. It's a difference. It's a tool. It's not a weapon.
You only need this much to get into someone's brain. So,
Reuben waves at the carnival worker with the wizard puppet hand, knowing full well that there's a shiv right underneath the thing.
So,
Is Camino back with the group yet?
yeah, they're back.
Yeah.
We're all back.
I lean over to Camino and go, that's not 3 inches, FYI. That's like an inch, just so you know.
oh, honey, I am aware. You seem to be less aware. Sounds like a you problem.
It's okay.
Oh,
I'll fix it.
perception checks.
Perception
Alright.
check.
Boom.
Oh, not 20.
Nice.
Well, you
Yeah, I
have
get to be
turned
even
and
more
look
paranoid.
as
Critical paranoia.
one of the giant dragonflies that do a kind of figure 8 pattern over the carnival, and usually have riders on them, seems to be careening towards the party at a rather fast clip. You may, because you rolled the natural 20, shout a warning or push people aside or jump out of the way yourself.
I'm just gonna yell like, everyone duck! And I'm gonna like, seeing I guess that Bruben didn't notice at all, because if the DC is 10, like we said, the default is he failed, pull him down with me as I duck. And I tell everyone else to do the same.
I'm just going to request a simple dexterity check from you to do that. Anyone who made the perception checks can duck without a problem.
I would like to notice
A
and
dex
spread my
check
arms wide to grab
For
him.
me?
Grab the person.
Ooh.
It's a giant
Wait,
dragon
that's Dex?
I'll help him. I'll help him. We'll try to grab it.
with a person on it. You're trying to grab like
The dragon.
800 pounds moving
we're-
at
This
30
is like
miles
me
an hour.
trying to stop a horse at full gallop with a rider on it.
I'm
Right.
trying to save
Maybe
it,
jump
and
on.
I'm not saying it's a smart idea.
Fair.
All right.
There's my Dex check for pull man down to duck.
Only, that was the only dex check I needed for that. So you're able to do that.
Oh, okay.
Whoever it is who decides to, who was it? That had to have been Burrow, huh?
Earl, who really, really wants to save this crashing dragonfly and rider, yes.
Okay. Yeah. And
I'll
I'll
stand behind him and I'll brace my body against him. Like, you got this.
All right. So, you might have noticed me rolling some dice earlier. I've already rolled.
Yep.
Right before it hits, can I go ahead and cast Bless on both of us?
Is that a bonus action spell?
No, it's an action.
Then no, because I didn't
Okay.
say roll or anything like that. Because I already know what's going to happen. So, I'll just share it with you now. So as they're standing there bracing to try to catch this thing, well, very heroic feat. The rider manages to pull up just at the last second, or just at the last second. Excuse me. Pronunciate. Just barely missing the two of you. Anyone who ducked well out of the way, though. And you halfling leans over the side and yells, "Sorry!" As the dragonfly rejoins his path.
So, what was the plan again, guys?
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I mean, a little dusty. I'll just use prestidigitation to get. I don't want to just go down the floor and get all dirty.
So I think the
With how
plan.
much glitter you've made appear, I don't think you're dirty. I just think you're shiny. Just saying. It's like
There was dust here and here. I just got rid of it real fast.
you sure it was dust. You sure it wasn't glitter? Cause I don't
It was
know. But
brown
to
and
me,
dull.
I mean, that technically could have been glitter that just got lost its.
Anyway,
sparkle.
the plan seems to have been reveal and Beryl were going to try and grab it or stop it. Em and I ducked and I pulled Ruben down with me so that he would duck.
Well,
as well.
not that plan. I know what that. The plan was to duck, and obviously, I just ignored that plan. But that's besides the point. I'm talking about the plan here, like what we're doing. Like,
Oh,
kind of
big
Well,
got
the
plan.
big show's in an hour.
You had a little bit
Yeah.
of time. There's still the
Yeah.
dragonfly rides, which obviously looked like a lot of fun. There's
And I
no
wanna-
mine.
I want to do a perception check.
Not far from where you are.
I want to do a perception check to see if the
What?
dragonflies are stuck in that pattern, or if
Okay.
they can leave the pattern.
Okay.
How's everyone else doing?
I've been disarmed, as Ruben's left arm is currently in Elwyn's hands.
How do
fingers.
I he's like trying to lift it up to reattach it.
I'll take
The
that.
The fingers
No,
just
you
wiggle.
will not.
The fingers just wiggle as the arm clamps onto his own thigh and attaches into the shoulder.
I wanted that.
Oh,
You should have
okay.
just given it to me.
Sorry about that. Tried to help is all.
It's fine. It's just a joke. You caught me off guard. It's fine. I do appreciate it, but
Armed you.
I'm slightly more
Wisdom
durable than what it
saving
is.
throws.
I'm
At
sorry,
this
what
point from
Wisdom
people were
saving
talking over each
throws?
other.
Yeah, real quick. Wisdom
Um,
saving.
Wisdom save.
Sorry,
Moderate.
what was Ruben saying? People were talking over each other.
Ruben just says, I'm slightly more durable than what I let on. It's just that it's maintaining the concentration, you see, to keep this body together. If I retain too much damage,
No.
sometimes I fall apart.
Good to know. Maybe I, I could try to help with that. Make things a bit easier to stay together, if that would help.
Oh, I usually lock into place, unless I choose not to. But it's when
Well-
I'm unconscious that that it sometimes has issues.
Need that wisdom save, please.
I know.
Do you need
Oh.
one from me as well?
Oh wait, that was a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh, wisdom save. versus-
Ruben rolled a wisdom save.
Ah,
So did Camino.
See, I thought it was wisdom
roll
save.
the
as a
normal
wisdom.
wisdom. The same
Wisdom.
modifier on both.
Right.
Is it a wisdom save
Should I just
or
roll it
wisdom
again,
check?
or should I
It's-
just take it?
Wisdom save.
Okay.
No, it's fine. It's the same modifier. It
Okay.
doesn't change.
I have proficiency with saving throws, so I just wanted to
Right.
make sure. But I'm not gonna try and escape a nat 1, regardless. As much as I would like to.
You ain't a halfling.
Well, everyone who really actually had to make the saving throw made it. Not all of you did. So thank you for participating. Go ahead with your you still got a few things you could do. I mean, you got some time. You could probably hit a ride, or there's snail races, and there's the haunted mine or whatever over there. House of Memories.
Haunted mine.
There's a.
Uh,
I haven't
What?
done
A little
Hunt Mine
under-
before.
Dragonfly
Elwin.
ride,
Elwin,
mystery
you're
mine.
coming with me. We can go to that mine. Let's go.
I'm
Haunted-
sorry.
yeah.
What?
Haunted
think we're-
mine.
I think we're
Haunted,
forgetting something very important here.
What?
You
What
know,
are we forgetting?
I think I can.
What's more important than haunted mine?
I can sit this one out if you guys just want to go on your own.
No. We can't leave you alone. It's okay.
Uh,
You got us. You'll be
Yeah, we'll
fine.
protect you. You can be
You'll
in the
be
middle. You'll be
fine.
sandwich.
And I'm gonna be up like next to Elwin, pat in the back, while slowly trying to get my hand in to grab one of the parts of the gun.
Do y'all remember that?
No.
Do y'all remember that
Remember
we were
what?
granted entrance
the bag
to
is
this?
closed. It is sealed shut.
Do y'all
We were granted
remember
entrance to what?
granted entrance to this carnival by some unknown benefactor?
Sure.
I think we should probably try and figure out a little bit more about that rather than wasting our time with these frivolous activities.
Well, we already talked about how the best way to figure out who it is at the Big Top event because that everyone goes to it, and so there'll be people to talk to more about figuring that out. Whereas
And that
Right
seems
now,
to
it's-
be an assumption rather than a truth. And as the great sage once said, talking ain't doing. So
Yes, but there is one major flaw you're forgetting. They have
What do you
already
mean?
done, and yet they aren't talking. We were
Fair enough.
invited here from some sort of random choice that we were not aware of. Chances are they know exactly where we are no matter what happens. And since it's so often announced for the big top, I have a feeling that either during the event or afterward is when our benefactor will reach out to us. So for now, we were given free tickets. We were given a chance to have fun. And I'm finding a lot more interest in just trying to win out more prizes and more. You never know what may end up being more helpful later on. So why
I
not take
agree.
advantage? with
And
what we've
it
got?
goes with the whole idea of like working smarter, not harder. So
maybe I'm just more naturally suspicious than y'all are. I'll follow your lead.
If I may, if I'm correct, we all came here for our own reasons. The benefactor just got involved afterwards. If we really want to try to guess, maybe explaining a bit more about why we're here in the first place. I'm not going to force anyone to. I would really much rather keep my reason to myself, but, I mean, if we're trying to figure out who the benefactor is, that might help.
sure.
I did misspeak. I'm sorry. It is not a haunted mine. It is a mystery mine. Mystery mine. Thank you.
Okay.
Mystery mine. Still
So
sounds
it's
kind of
less
fun.
immediately threatening to the most anxious elf I've ever played. Okay.
I mean, if you think we can do the mystery mine and talk about why we're here all at the same time. Which would
You
be great.
really just want to go into that mine, don't you?
Oh, definitely. There's nothing better than a haunted attraction. And now I'm not entirely sure if it's that type of attraction or if it's more of like a mystery dinner. I don't know, but it sounds great.
Well, if it'll get everyone to give the information that we need to maybe figure this out, fine. As long as he, and I point to reveal, stops trying to steal my things when we're in there.
Sounds like a good deal.
Who knows? Maybe I can help. You never know.
I really don't believe you.
But have you ever thought that Ruben might be messing with your stuff in your bag because he can move that hand?
Well, he can't really steal anything as long as the hand does not get out of the bag. As long as the bag stays sealed, nothing can go out of it.
I think Elwin needs like a scotch or like a brandy. You know, me might
I
help.
don't disagree.
Maybe we get something a little stronger.
Fine,
Like
sober.
some moonshine for him would be spot on. We should go find some. It definitely got some homemade moonshine here.
I don't
moonshine.
think. I don't think experimenting with when I'm like drunk is the best thing to do when we're potentially being watched by someone we don't know.
It might help take off your edge.
Isn't
never
being drunk
know.
the best time to experiment?
That too.
Phrasing.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
That's out of character, my dude.
Oh, I know.
It's very. I think that alcohol might not I don't think I've ever actually been drunk. I don't think now is the best time to figure out what I'm like that.
I know the high elves make alcohol. I know they do, cause they all I'm Mr. High and Mighty, blah 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 blah. But they definitely have parties, and they're awesome parties. I've been to one. Not the greatest party in the world.
I haven't.
Just so
I
you know,
haven't.
it's great parties. So, being a high elf, you definitely had some you might not remember though.
First time today.
Right.
Conversation. Are you
Okay.
heading toward the mine then?
I was going to say, are we
I'm going-
heading onward
I'm
to
going to
mine?
guess we are.
Okay.
I'm in favor of heading towards the mine.
So you have to walk back past the Calliope and past the bubble pot, the teapot ride, the bubble ride, as you're wandering around. Just so you got an idea of where you are.
So where are we exactly?
I'm gonna
And
pull,
I mean, we're still around here,
pull-
yeah.
and I'm guessing we're going this way.
We've definitely been walking, I think, while we've been having this
Yeah,
conversation.
I think
Yeah.
we've been walking while talking.
You're
Yeah.
going the wrong way.
pull down around this.
Yeah, where's
hole.
the mine?
Yeah, where is it?
It's all the way at the bottom of the map.
Oh, it's at the
Oh
bottom.
yeah, we're walking. We're going. We're moving.
I'll grab you.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'll put you right about.
Oh yeah, we're far. I want to gather these little tokens.
Try to group you
Closer
guys together.
As we're walking after we hear
There's a bubble pot. You see people floating around in the bubbles.
Yeah.
Just a random little El Mirage ring toss game. This guy is selling baked treats and mulled wine. Mine ride is down here.
after we hear Elwyn confess that they've never been drunk, I do want to grab Reveal's arm and kind of pull him off a little bit from the group and walk with him and say, "Hey, we have a new mission," and tap my nose and say, "We got to get Elwyn drunk for the first time. You in?"
I'm
Reveal.
gonna have to figure out what Elwyn's like drunk. Because I have no clue. I've never thought about it.
What was that?
I said, I'm gonna
Uh,
have to figure out what Elwyn is like drunk.
So,
might.
Reveal, I pulled you off to the side. I was like, "Okay, so we have a new mission. We have to figure out what Elwyn's like drunk. We have to get them drunk for the first time."
Oh, got it. Gold. We just gotta get some moonshine. You know, not like you know. I mean, I guess humans make really good moonshine, but she's an elf, so like, they make some really killer moonshine, like the wood elves. I mean, it's like, ooh, they make it with like these mushrooms, and it's like, ooh. So we can find a wood elf with some. Let's get it and give it to him. And I'll tell you what, he'll be like, woo, 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 and he might get knocked on his rear end, but we'll be good.
I feel like hay
happy,
liquor is
happy.
really strong, so I like that plan. Let's do it.
Make him, well, we gotta be careful because we want to make him happy, not more paranoid. So I think probably 2 to 3 shots. 2 to 3 shots would be perfect for him. I'm thinking because I know he's like taller than me, and yeah, I think we got it. Let's 3 shots. 3 shots.
Okay. I'm going to move us to the mine now.
So, did we want to talk about why we came here? Do we think
Yeah.
that is helpful?
I mean, brief
and figure
clarification.
things out.
Owen doesn't want to talk about it, but he will if it'll help.
Well, he brought it up, so
Exactly.
I mean,
His whole idea with it is, I don't want to, but I mean, it might help.
I don't. My being here is no secret. My patron, sent me here to study, to learn more about barding, as it were, and about.
You're trying to learn
No.
more about how horses' armor works?
No, bard, like a bard, like
being a bard.
performing.
Oh, gotcha.
That's all.
I'm gonna guess that we're going into the mine.
Yeah, you're gonna be heading towards
We're here.
the mine.
Reuben's following Elwyn and
So here's the mine. I'll move you down there.
Camino.
But as you're wandering past, right about this point here, I would like you to note that a odd grouping of carnival growers passes you by. There's what appears to be a tabaxi rogue, and there's a human fighter, obviously. There's a tiefling, maybe a cleric. There's a lizard man, looks like a wizard. There's a little one of them, what are they called? The raven guys.
Kenku.
Kenku. He's following behind them. They all got their gear on, but they got their, guest wings on. Speaking of which, who all's wearing their guest wings? Is anyone not wearing their guest wings?
I am.
I'm not.
Camino specifically adjusted them so I could wear them with the backpack.
I remember that. All right. Rev, you are just carrying them then?
Yep. They're kind of like they're tied on my belt, so I'm not wearing them, but they're just kind of hanging.
Okay. They just want you to carry them with, so they know that your ticket was purchased or acquired legally.
I want to run up to that party and ask them if they have any alcohol. Like, not like weak stuff, but like the good heavy stuff. Like,
They kind of snicker amongst themselves. You catch them chit-chatting and what you can only guess to be some form of thief cant, and they just kind of brush you off and keep
I
going.
understand thieves can't.
I did say some kind of thief cant. They
It's specialized.
I'll let you make a perception roll.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, you're pretty sure they're saying something about not wasting their time with random carnival goers.
I definitely respond back to him in thieves can't and go, come on, you
Okay.
need to give me some.
For it?
The tabaxi turns looks
Asking
at
for a
you and goes,
freebie.
"We have no time for you. We have to go. Bye." They
Have the rest of us noticed this brief conversation by now? I'm gonna
Oh,
guess
yeah,
we have.
tabaxi's not quiet or polite about it.
What are you doing?
Nothing at all.
That seems
Cat
unlikely.
Good thing they have
I'm gonna
9
look at the
lives.
rest of the other traveling party and be like, I'm so sorry about him. You can go on your way. It's fine.
Tabaxi looks at you, looks at the rest of you, says, "Keep your pet tied down or something." And they kind of move away at a kind of quicker pace.
We'll do. I'm gonna look to reveal and be like, what were you doing? Interrupting other people? I don't think we have time for that. He didn't hear what you were asking. He's confused.
That cat would make a nice rug. Just saying. And I want to say that like loud enough to where they can hear it, but I'm trying to make it be quiet.
I don't think that. What?
No. That's like saying you'd be a good rug. Would you be a good rug? I don't think so.
I
Pretty
mean,
good jacket.
It's gonna hurt. I got lots of knives and I got a crowbar. So walking on a crowbar isn't exactly fun. Neither is like walking on a spear or arrowheads. So it might not be the greatest rug, but
You
to
realize
that
when you make a
good
rug, you
fur.
take all that stuff out.
You also take the insides out. Saying that someone would make a good rug is a threat of
Yeah.
It's a cat.
It's a
It's-
person.
It's a
Family.
person. That's the backseat, not the house cat.
Family with the kids go by and they're like, one of the kids grabs his dad's sleeve and says, "Dad, why is the music so sad now?" I don't know, son. I don't know. This place is weird.
Look at what you did. The music's all
I
gloomy now.
Didn't do anything. Maybe you need to
Creepy.
make some glitter go pew again over that kid's head. Make him happy. Sounds like a good
in your
idea.
face. Directly in your face. Going towards the mine.
Okay, so the mine.
We're going in the mine.
All right, I will give you a quick description of the mine. Propelled by magic, minecarts
right?
laden with fairgoers rundle into an opening carved like a dragon's mouth. The carts reappear moments later on the far side of the attraction, with the passengers expressing a mixture of bewilderment, fear, and excitement. Near the entrance, a male
This is a
dwarf
ticket punch,
dressed like a wizard shouts, "Unlock the mysteries of your mind in the new Mystery Mine!" He has bushy eyebrows, wears a pointy hat, and holds a large clockwork contraption shaped like a giant eye. Now, you can ask what you want. Someone started to ask button.
Oh, I was asking if it's a ticket punch to go in the
Oh,
mine.
yeah, absolutely all of them.
I'm like keeping track on here.
Yep.
At least on mine.
Not entirely sure what this is, but I'm excited about it either way, and I'm definitely doing the punch.
Owen is obviously very hesitant to go into Dragon's
I will
Mouth, even if it's
grab
very
Elwin's
obviously-
hand and pull him along with me.
Okay. I guess we're going.
We don't know what it is. It's exciting. Just go with it.
Not the usual mystery for me, but okay. And
Hey,
he's like,
Elwin, look
hesitant
at that face. It's scared.
As have you guys been paying attention to your ticket?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. So as the 10th punch gets hit on Ruben's ticket, it fades away into non-existence.
Oh, Ruben's already on 10?
Yes.
Wait, I am?
Oh, because all the games in session 1.
Ah, yeah. Yes, but you can buy another
I'm
ticket.
still low.
So that's not a problem. If you need another ticket, you can
Can
always
I
get
share punches? Can I like give him a punch on my
Absolutely.
ticket if you
I
need?
will allow that.
Huh?
I will allow
Okay. Well, is it needed in this situation, or is that 10th punch already on his
that.
ticket?
That's punches are used them on the ride.
Used on this ride?
Yep, you used it.
Okay, so next
yeah,
time he
once we
needs
get
a
on.
punch. Next time he needs a punch.
Perfect. Exactly.
I can help out a little bit. I still have 6 on here, so.
That's right.
Burl's going to be at the very back of the line, and seeing that the whole group decides to go through it, he's like, "Okay, fine." And he's going to reach down, scoop up a pebble in his hand, and just hold it in his hand, and walk in behind them and punch his ticket.
All right.
Do I notice that he picked up the pebble?
I'm not trying to hide it, so
Seeing
I
him
would
pick up the
think.
pebble, I'm gonna say you can go ahead of me and like kind of put my hand on his back and push him forward. I'm gonna stand behind him, but no freaking pebble. No,
All right.
not happening again.
So the group of you can fit into a cart. The dwarf tries to put some snot-nosed kids in the cart with you. Like,
I
for
guess
the last 3
serious
seats.
conversation is gonna be a little difficult.
Well, he does ask, "Do you mind?"
I think we mind.
Well,
If it's rules, no, we don't mind them. Just saying. But most other stuff, I guess we mind.
Well, if we're trying to have a conversation in here, Might not be the
Maybe.
best to have kids listening. Kids
For
talk.
myself, I'm just not a fan of children in general. So if you wouldn't mind,
I
we
mean,
would
neither
like
am
to not have them here.
I'm sorry. One thing actually in
allowed.
the middle of the ticket punches that ain't supposed to be there. I should move that because it made me count actually like one extra ticket punch on everybody.
Oh.
And 2 extra
The
ticket
moving's so
punches
good.
on 3 of you. Actually, group tickets still punched.
Yeah. Because like already 10, that's a lot. So
Yeah, I was
Because
like, I've been using
here's
a
what
lot.
you've done. The bubble, 2 of you have used.
Yep.
Right?
Mhm.
Actually, 3 of you. Alan, you used the bubble too, didn't you?
did I? If
Yeah.
I did, I was like, did I share a
This-
bubble with Camino or did I have my own?
No, you went
No.
after right before the.
I
You
had my
guys-
own, so that was one for me.
Okay, so there's 3 bubbles. Okay, the ring toss, Camino, Revlor, and Ruben all played.
Yep.
The feather
Yeah.
count, Ruben played.
Yep.
The stare at the Cyclops, Revlor played twice. Ruben played once. Elwin played once.
Yep.
Carousel, all of you rolled twice.
Except for
Except Earl.
Barrel Road once. Yep.
And then the Swans,
Wait,
everyone
which
rolled
one was
once.
that?
I forgot the
Carousel.
carousel. Yep.
And the mine,
Huh?
everyone rolled once.
So
But
I
just
have 5 then?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots you've used. So you have
Wait, for me?
Yeah.
Oh, 6. Oh,
you used 6.
I apparently have not been counting. Not properly, at least.
Bubble?
Okay.
All that I know is that I didn't join in on the eating contest.
Nope,
Yeah.
no one joined
Yeah.
in.
I didn't either. No one did.
Okay.
There has been some stuff that didn't, like the apple didn't cost the ticket. There was a couple other silly things that you guys did that didn't cost tickets, like the food. All right. Anyhow, so you don't let the kids in. You get in the ride, and it starts to trunk on through the little thing. And you guys want to chat during it? Is what you're saying?
I guess.
All right.
If we're able to, maybe the ride will prevent that at some point in time, but
All right.
until then.
Until then, I guess.
The ride. So I'll let you guys chat.
So, who?
I think I'm gonna lean back in the back and kind of just close my eyes and just listen.
You're involved in this conversation too. You know.
I give kind of a slight head nod to just keep my eyes closed and lean back.
Well, we know he's here for 3 inches.
If I were to guess what exactly that's about, the Fae take a lot of interesting things. So, I'm assuming that going to a Fae Wild Carnival is him looking for what he lost.
That would be my guess as well.
All right. Who else has an interesting reason for being here?
Well, I thought you did.
I
You sounded like it.
well, I do. I may have had something taken from me as well.
What was taken?
A certain sense of joy. I can't
Joy?
I can't realize when I'm happy, I guess. I over the years to kind of figure it out.
Terrible.
It's not that I can't be happy. I just, when I notice that I am, it sort of goes away. I guess.
We gotta
I'm
get that back.
sorry, I
That's-
didn't mean to I didn't mean to upset anyone else. I'm just trying to give my reason in hopes that maybe
No,
maybe we
don't
can
be
figure out
apologize.
who-
I just, that's terrible. We definitely need to get that restored. No one should have to live like that.
Thank you. When we were on the carousel, I was told who has it, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name because that's in my notes with
One of those
my
sisters.
yes, Bavlorna Brightstraw was the name I was given.
Lorna was your I
I came back for that, and I don't know if I can. That's why when Reveal, I believe, said that they were going to kill. I believe you said that you were going to kill them, right? Greg?
They're on the list.
Yeah, you said that they were on the list, and
You all see where you are on the map.
Oh, we're top
Yes.
left. Yeah.
Top
So
left.
you're-
Okay.
You're
I do.
going around this corner on this rickety mine cart on this rickety mine track, and I need you all to give me just a DC 10 Constitution saving throw as you go around that corner.
All right.
Constitution. Barely.
We're missing one.
Hang on a minute.
Okay.
Trying to
When,
keep track of
um,
things.
Go ahead and continue
Oh.
your thought.
I was gonna say when when it was implied that she was going to be killed, I may have snapped a little bit. If she's dead, then I don't know if I can get it back. I don't want her to die before I can get answers.
We should definitely make sure that she doesn't die before that, right, Reveal?
As you get to that point, you come to this area in the map, and I need a wisdom saving throw from everybody. This one's a little tougher.
We're trying to have a serious conversation, and we're about to fucking die.
Good grief!
I think we're
Come
just
on.
about to get scared, and I'm so here for it.
I'm sorry that I decided to drop this fucking bomb on everybody when we're in a haunted mine. But to be completely
Right before
fair,
the drop.
Hold on.
to be
Wait.
completely fair, I know it sounds like maybe a possibly edgy or too dark thing. I discussed this with Joe to make sure it fit the tone.
So
Joe was the
real
one that came
quick,
up with the idea, if I'm correct, actually. And I'm
Um,
glad. It's a good
Ruben
idea.
and Beryl, you get caught by a enhanced Fey illusion that causes you to be quite a little shooken up by whatever it happens to be, as you're faced with one of your worst fears successfully. And you might feel a little shaken for a minute, but other than that, you can scream if you want.
As just a quick reaction, I'm going to cast light on the pebble in my hand and hold it up around me.
Okay.
Although that's not in the spirit of things at all. Like, when it happened, I was like, oh! But, like, it's fun, scary. It's fun, scary. Put the light out. You're ruining the fun.
Do we see that they're startled? I'm guessing.
Yeah, and the light does affect the magic of the illusion, causing it to
And
kind of.
I'm guessing that
Yeah,
only the
maybe.
people that failed the save actually see the illusion.
Well, everyone sees it. It only scares those that fail.
Okay.
And everyone's kind
Ruben,
of their own little
If
thing.
you give me your arm, you'll be safe. I'm telling you right now, Ruben. Just give me your arm and you'll be safe. I want to try to persuade him. With
Reuben's
this
sitting,
guy.
looking at this sphere and just saying,
Just so you know,
glorious.
absolute unbreakable rule: you cannot persuade another player character to do things.
Got it.
You can't roll persuasion. You can only talk and hope.
Yep.
Yeah. Are you two all right? He immediately
Mhm.
shifts his focus when he sees that they're worried. both to try and shift the mood away from depression, and also to genuinely try to help.
Right, so as you get up around in this area, I'll take a round of Constitution saving throws. These ones are DC 12.
Ooh, I did not succeed on that one.
Anyone who
I
fails
just did.
5 or more will heave. The rest of you will just be very uncomfortable with the awful smell in this area.
Oh, if that's the case, I
Oh.
didn't even need to make anything. I can't even puke.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
why you're the last one. I didn't say nothing.
Yeah.
So you continue
That's
on down.
fine.
We'll continue talking.
That's just
Uh,
vile. I prefer the fun little illusion jump scares
Yeah.
to the stinky nastiness.
Well, I gave my answer. Anyone else have an interesting reason for being here?
I mean, there's 2 more people who haven't discussed it.
2 people who haven't given their reason. This being Beryl and Reuben.
As you get to this frog's mouth here, you get to make one of them lovely wisdom saving throws. With slightly
Again.
higher nature.
Ooh.
Okay, so those of you who make it see this really bad paper mache frog that you're rolling into the mouth of. Those of
What
you
was the
who-
DC?
12.
Would this
okay.
be a charm? Would this be a charm spell?
No,
Would
no,
this be a charm?
not
Got
a
it.
charm spell.
Good.
Not even an actual illusion. Those of you who failed see this big, wet, slimy, salivating frog that looks like it's going to eat you.
Oh.
It sort of like sinks further into the minecart.
Oh no, it's great. It's great. This is gonna be great. I just trust it.
Hold on to
dog's
whoever's
gonna eat
closest to
us.
him too. Like he's gonna like hold whoever's closest to him in the minecart. I don't know who it is. Just
I
kinda,
dragged you
like,
in.
hold on
So.
to like their arm or something and just like sink into the minecart.
Aren't you glad I cast light on this pebble?
No,
Then,
put
yeah.
the light out.
I don't know who is closest. I'm going to assume it's Camino. I'm guessing.
I mean, I dragged you in, so.
Yeah, he's like grabbing onto your arm now, like sinking into the minecart.
I'm just grinning ear to ear. It's great. Love
Greg,
this type of shit.
what do you got going on? You with your fear
Well,
of frogs.
Technically, I had my eyes closed. And I've had my eyes closed. I haven't really opened them. I've just nodded. I did say that
There's
at
a
the
big
beginning.
frog. Reveal
the
big frog.
auditory effects are getting you too. Yeah, that's it.
I
Yeah.
like shoulders up, kind of like bring my head down a little lower and just close my eyes a little tighter. Oh,
All right,
nope,
all right.
nope.
I
Like I don't want to put my hands over my ears. I just kind of like I'm trying to use my shoulders to like block my ears.
You're trying to look tough.
I'm gonna use
it's not working, but
thaumaturgy.
you are trying.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to just make all the frog sounds louder in Reveal's.
Oh.
voice.
He holds on a little bit tighter.
Is that a cantrip?
It is.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Does
All
anyone
right.
else? He's like trying to like shift the focus from the terror to the conversation at hand. It's like, does anybody else have a reason?
I mean, I think it would make Elwyn feel a lot better if Reuben or Brielle would share with the rest of the group what we're having this heart to heart.
Reuben just kind of stares. Everyone would remember that Reuben said he's only been conscious for the past 6 months. He has no idea why he's here whatsoever.
Did
He just
you?
sort of wandered.
Yep, that's it.
Was it an accident, or were you drawn here, or something? I don't know. He's like trying to figure something out.
I remember traveling. And as I remember traveling, then all of a sudden there was this fog. Fog never bothered me before, most animals leave me alone, so I just continued walking. Continued trying to learn, to try and figure out what's going on with myself. And then, before you know it, I walk onto a carnival and meet all of you.
Constitution saving throws come across that corner.
Open. Hey, open.
All right, so I want to call this out. In this session, I've had more nat 20s than I've had in any session in my entire life,
Nice.
and none of them are in combat.
I've had more now
My
once than I ever
job.
had in my entire life.
You're done. Look at that. Oh, man. So anyone who failed this Constitution save really, really feels like they need to stick their head over the edge of the cart. I will allow a second Constitution save to hold it down.
All right. And that was a 12 on that one?
Yes.
Oh no, I lose it. No.
As she like
That was
leans
a
over,
bit
this
much.
someone is like clinging to her. He like stumbles in the cart and like falls into the middle.
All right.
Ugh.
So you continue around and come into this area. Now you're in this spot where there's like water and like you're over this big tank and all that good stuff. You're just recovering, trying to from
Reveal
that.
hears the water and like grabs his seat, and if you can see his hands, they're white. They're like white as white can be.
Oh yeah, the fear of water.
Frogs and water all in one. This is a great ride.
Hey, Reveal, would a cessation of light help out, or is it more just the feeling of being
No.
around water?
Nope. We're just nope. Either make this go faster or someone might die. Make this go faster or someone might die. It's not. Nope.
Dragon, you still got your eyes closed and tight to shut.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Ellen will get back onto the seat and like gesture that Reveal can like just get on the bottom of the cart and not look at the water. Like, you have options, man.
Keep my eyes are shut. I just heard the water and I just immediately
You can try and
reacted.
pull-
I can't see anything. I'm just
Ellen can try and
gripped tight.
pull Reveal like down to the bottom of the cart so he doesn't have to look at the
Nope.
water. He's already not looking.
He's going to contest. He is not wanting to move. He is like locked in place.
I'll take them opposing.
At contested strength.
Yep.
Okay.
Both freaked out.
Well, all right. We'll go ahead and do them wisdom saving throws yet again, and that is at DC of 12.
I take it I'd be a disadvantage for this.
No, I'm
Wisdom
gonna-
save?
Yep, just wisdom save.
Ooh.
All right.
I'm freaking out so hard that it doesn't affect me. Yeah.
This time it's sharks jumping over, trying to bite at you. And, anyone who fails is actually scared and freaks out a little bit. Those of you who
He's
don't,
back on the bottom of the mine cart.
all right.
This makes up
He's
for
panicking.
the
He's having a small panic attack down there, just trying to like not look at anything. Eyes closed, eyes covered, freaking out.
All right.
Nino's
So
just smiling, super happy.
as you go through this and it's trucking along, you try to continue your conversation unless you failed the wisdom save, then you're probably too scared to talk.
Yeah.
Real did not. So
He's the only one that yet to
what do you
give
say,
any-
Brielle?
What would you like for me to say?
What brought you to the carnival? That's the conversation at hand.
Well, I believe my feet brought me here, but I'm not 100% sure.
less literal and more. Why did you come here?
Oh, I came because I was invited.
By who?
Any follow-ups?
By who? Can you hear
Oh
me?
well, yes, no, I can hear you. I don't really want to say
Why?
because I don't really know.
You were invited here, and you don't want to say by who because you don't really know.
Yeah, it's more like I can't say instead of I don't want to say.
Like you don't have the ability to say?
If he doesn't know, he can't say it.
I don't have the knowledge to say, but I could absolutely make a name if you'd like one.
You don't have the knowledge. So how were you invited?
Great question, and I will get back to you in approximately 2 weeks with that answer because I don't actually know. I'm sorry.
Let me do a little peek here. Do a little peek.
I recovered from the wisdom
man,
save
nah.
fail. Huh?
Nah, remember you lost your nah.
No, I know why. I know why. I was going on the other side. Yeah.
All right, I got you.
Okay.
All right.
Recovered from my failed wisdom save yet, or am I still panicking?
Yeah,
I'm probably still panicking.
You come trundling out into this last little area, and its little round of illusions are really kind of chump compared to what you've been dealing with. So, as you got a few more minutes to continue to chat as it works its way out of the mine.
We're off the water, right?
Yeah, you're off the water now.
So the minute we get off the water, Revlord just kind of just like lets go and just kind of like lays back. This time, instead of like just sitting up with his head, he leans his head like fully back, just because like, like eyes still shut, just like head's like. His head is definitely not in the cart at this time.
Elwyn is back in his seat next to Camino, just like still very obviously shaken.
I'm just gonna say to Elwyn, so, I mean, now that I know you don't know, but so I thought maybe I'd just point out that this is fun, this is joy, this is fantastic.
This
From a certain point of view, I guess.
I suppose I'll have to take your word for it.
For now.
For now. And he's like, do I see that we're almost out?
You get the feeling you're almost out. You hear sighs of relief from a cart a little bit ahead of you.
Well, I don't know how much that conversation really helped. We still don't know who the benefactor is, unless they somehow know about the things taken and possibly caused the fog that brought Reuben here.
This doesn't seem like too much of a connection. We're all here for different reasons. Just a couple of you are here because you lost something. But seems random, which feels very Faye, actually.
It does feel in character.
Camino, am I correct? And you did not fail any of those saves? Or you failed
No, I
one?
failed two con
wisdom
saves.
not the
Oh, no, I
constitution.
didn't fail any wisdom saves.
All right.
Just the con.
Very good. Very good. All right. Is this important? No, you're just. I don't know.
Actually, I just realized something.
What's that?
So, as I explained, the loss of his sense of joy means that he can still feel happy. He just won't. The moment he realizes it, it's gone. Well, if he's drunk, would he realize it? I don't think he would.
Nope.
Maybe.
Maybe he could feel joy if he wasn't drunk.
It'll either go really, really great or really, really bad.
Oh yeah, he could be very depressing.
It's gonna be one of the two.
He's either going to be very happy or very depressed. One or the other. I'll flip a
Yeah.
coin if
Should we
ever
find
get to that
out?
point.
Let's find out.
Huh? Oh, we're out?
Excuse me.
Yeah, let's find out.
Oh, with the drunk. We'll figure that out when we get the chance to get him drunk.
But do you need any more
I will
conversation?
actually
You
flip
got
a coin.
the story.
I will actually flip a coin to
think-
determine if he's happy or sad.
That's all.
I think we got as much of our conversation as we can. We didn't find anything new, right? Unless there's anything else anyone can think of.
No relevant information to our current mystery, I guess. How is it almost midnight?
Well, you got about 45 minutes left.
We have time until the show. Should we do in the meantime? Possibly something to lighten everyone else's mood.
Right. Something a little less intense.
Yeah. There are the games, or we. He's like trying to figure something out. Very clearly.
Reveal and I had a very good idea earlier.
Oh no!
What was that?
I think that's a great idea.
We have 45 minutes. Are you going?
That's
to get him?
plenty of time. That's
Are you
plenty
going to
of
get him
time for
drunk
you.
and then sober again in 45 minutes?
Who said sober?
Can I have
Yep, that's all.
next, please?
I
Do we
don't know
want
what we're
one
talking
boy
about,
to
but
be
you don't
drunk
need to
during
be
the big
sober
top?
at the big top.
Do we
No,
want
me, Joe.
one boy to be sober during the mid-top, or do we want him to be drunk as hell?
I mean, there'll be plenty of people who are drunk as hell.
Do we want one of us to be drunk as hell?
I'll get a drink.
I'm not gonna be drunk. Just saying.
Do I have to get a coin now?
All right. So that couple of you who rolled really good on them perception checks.
Oh, I need to roll perception in first place. Let me roll. I'm sorry, I got caught up in the drunk. Oh, okay.
So you guys have a conversation. The two of you who rolled really good happen to overhear another conversation as a small group comes by, and a little girl's like, "Mommy, I lost my doll. I can't find it." And the mother says, "It's okay, honey. We'll go check the lost and found." And she's like, "But it's gone." And then they kind of fade off into the crowd some more.
Reveal runs after him, going, "Hey, wait! What's this? What's this? You what? Wait, you lost a doll?" And like he just took off after him, like just.
You're gonna
Wow,
take
I
off.
didn't.
He continues to be strange.
Right, I didn't think him for someone to just drop everything to help a little girl find her doll.
They don't get far because you're interrupting them, and so they turn and they respond. And the mother goes,
I don't think it's about the doll.
"Can I help you?"
Yeah, I just overheard that your daughter lost her doll, and she's saying it's lost, and you think it might be lost found, but stuff does disappear here. So if there's anything we can do to help, and like I point at everyone else behind me, I go, we'd gladly help. It's no problem. And I have, instead of like my normal attitude like I have, I'm talking very, very softly. Like I'm addressing the daughter. I'm just talking very softly. I'm squatting down. I'm at her level, like looking her in the eyes. Like I've pulled up my glasses, I pulled down my mask, and I've taken off my hood, and I'm talking to her.
Okay. The little girl looks at you and goes,
Feel suddenly good with children.
I don't know where my doll is. It's just gone. I had it on the mystery mine, and we came out, and now it's gone."
You lost in the mine. All right. You're pretty like. And I look at the mom. I go, did she have it like before the mine? Did she have it before the mine? Like, do you remember
You look at
anything?
the mom and say that.
Yeah.
Mom's like, "She just had it 10 seconds ago. I don't know how she loses things."
Where did it? Where have you gone since you noticed it's been missing? Like, where did you remember it before? And then, like, before was the last place you remember it?
Well, clearly on the map here, as I look, you ain't very far from the entrance to the mine. They haven't gotten very far. They got off the cart after you got. So the only way she could have lost this doll, her mother seen it with her while she was getting out of the car, and now she don't have it. So in the 50 feet from the mine cart to here, this child just lost their doll.
All right. I say, okay, say right here. And I turn around and I yell, Baril, get a pebble and cast that darn light show. Mino, get me a disco ball now.
Oh, you don't have to ask me twice. Minor illusion, disco ball.
Where would you like your light?
On the ball. Let's do it.
Oh, all right. Here you go. I cast light. And this
And then,
time
like-
it's blue. It's blue this time.
We need a white light. Not blue light, a white light. Let's go white, please.
All right. I cast again as white light.
And I say, everyone else, look for a doll. It's a doll. I turn around and go, what's the doll look like?
He gives a rough description of a typical corn husk doll in a brown dress.
I turn around and go, it's a cornhusk doll with a brown dress. Let's look for it.
I'll look for it.
What's that?
I guess we're doing this now. I'm
Yeah,
gonna look for the doll, I guess.
I guess let's make some proficiency checks there. Maybe like perception or investigation. Or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with investigation.
I'm gonna
There
go
we
with
go.
perception.
I'm just focusing the light on the disco ball, kind of moving it to shed light in different areas for people if they need it.
Everyone's that's looking. We'll make a roll for the child and the mother. The child, the mother. Wow,
So,
they're
You're
real
not
bad.
perceptive.
Not perceptive. But some of you are so perceptive, but you are not seeing this doll in this area. Anybody score a nat this time? Nobody. Wow. Not pretty high. Revler, roll me a 6-sider.
6-sider. Copy.
Ooh. Roll was odd. Revlor, out of the corner of your left eye, you see the corn husk doll suspended in the air about 3 feet as it disappears behind this post.
I book it. I just take off running.
Well, this is a new side to him. I don't know if it is genuine or if it's more of a scam, but I'm gonna follow him.
I suppose I'll follow as well.
I will allow athletics or acrobatic checks to work your way through the crowd with a DC of, we'll just go 10. Keep it simple.
As I'm running, I'm going to yell, make a hole.
Oh,
Allow
like
you make your check at advantage.
artsy.
Do we all get to make it at advantage? Because he's in front of us?
Sure.
Cool. Maybe I won't fail then.
I already rolled. Practically, I already
Much
rolled a
better.
21. I'm fine.
If you got it.
Passed.
So you
It
all
seems
go
like we're all
booking towards- You're booking. And as you get up to the light post, see just in the shadows just beyond, the corn husk doll disappears into the shadows. I will
Oh no, I recognize what's going on.
I would
here.
like
grab
to.
another round of perception checks at this point.
Oof.
Is my light focusing on the disco ball helping at all?
No, this is beyond a light pole. You're like, this light pole here, it went up behind, you're over in the shadows over here. Where they're at now.
Can I also make an Arcana check to see if there's a shadow road around?
A what?
That there's a shadow road, like
Yeah, we saw it floating.
Sen-
So Arcana?
To figure out what's going on.
Sure. Yeah, I'll take the Arcana checks.
Arcana. Nat 20 with a modifier is 6. So that's
Nice.
26 for me.
Yeah. Those of you who successfully make it are certain it was some kind of mobile shadow type thing. That nat 20 will definitely tell you you're pretty sure that's a shade.
I don't think we're dealing with something natural here. And just to be cautious, I'm going to... Let me look at something real quick. Oh, idea. Can I prep a spell? Just to use it immediately if something tries to attack? Huh?
Prep.
What?
You broke up a bit.
Who did it? Me?
Oh, I was gonna
Yeah,
say...
Joe.
yeah, you did.
Oh, you may prep a spell.
Well, as I like realize what this is, I'm gonna like lift both hands up and I'm gonna prepare shocking grasp as like lightning like dances between my fingers and be like, I think we're dealing with a shade here.
How far away is where the doll disappeared from
Okay, so-
us?
So when the doll was first noticed, it was over here. Okay.
Hold on. Over where? There. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
You
shit.
guys were roughly here.
Mm-hmm.
You want to move your figures up. He watched it go around this light pole behind it.
Mhm.
Then you've seen it disappear into these shadows here.
Okay. And this is as close as we got.
Yep. Well, right about here is about where you
Yeah,
got what
okay.
you kind of did when you made your arcana checks.
We're going to deal with this ourselves?
No, I can't do it. I was just checking a range on something.
Can I
You
chunk
have
my light
tons of
pebble
people
that far?
fine. 60, 70 feet? Probably not.
Do you mind if I run forward to get close enough to where I can chunk it in the middle of this dark area?
You can, but there's a lot of people in the carnival. You
Like just
bet
lightly
not.
toss. I'm not trying to fastball special it.
Alright. So you're gonna move up, but you're gonna have to be probably about up in at least up in here before you can throw that far. Hope you get up into the shadowy area. Well, go ahead. Give me an attack roll on armor class 10.
Are we attacking?
No, he's
He's
just
just
throwing
throwing a
pebble.
rock.
Are you cool if
Okay.
I make a ranged attack?
You may make a ranged attack.
Okay.
In fact, I'd prefer it.
All right.
But are you firing a crossbow or are you throwing a stone?
I'm throwing a stone, but it's a ranged attack that's already queued up. So
Okay.
All right. So you toss it roughly into the area you want. It lights up the area, and there's a bunch of people kind of startled. You see no sign of said doll nor said shade, though.
Why would a shade steal a doll?
Would any of us know why? Like,
That was
have
not-
general
yeah.
guesses about why a shade would want that? Do we have a way of tracking it down?
I mean, there's a lot of fae in this party, but there's not really a lot of undead in the party, so I don't really feel like there's a lot of knowledge of the Feywild and whatnot amongst you. I'm willing to accept. I don't really know how much necromantic knowledge would be amongst you. You know,
I'm unsure.
uh,
Would I know anything? Just based on my whole background of,
Path of
Architect-
Shadows, Traveler in the Darkness. Those are-
I'm a smart boy, do I know?
I am a shadow fae,
Well,
technically.
look, yeah, the type of shades tend to have a shadow walk type ability, and most shadow monsters also seem to be able to use shadows to teleport. I mean, Evelyn does it. Why wouldn't anyone else?
Smart boy, do I know anything? Yeah,
So-
but we have a way of finding this thing. I am prepared. Lightning in my hands. I don't know if I'd know anything.
I will allow you to DQ that spell because you haven't actually entered into combat.
So I have it prepared, essentially.
And
If not, that's fine.
discharge is what I'm saying. I'll let you pull it back and not discharge it. You gotta,
Hmm.
somebody will be
Since
like, oh, you
it
queued it. You
seems
gotta
to have
cast.
left.
So yeah, you don't find no sign of shade. You still got like 35 minutes or so before the big cop extravaganza happens. You know this because a clown on stilts walks by and informs you of such.
It seems we've lost it.
Yeah. But it's just like, why? Why is a shade just stealing a random girl's doll?
I don't know.
Seems odd. I mean, I don't
Why
know
is a shade
much about
even
them.
here? Shades don't do well among the Fae, if I'm correct. Am I correct? I don't know. You said like necromantic and stuff, so like I don't know how
Undead
well.
type stuff.
I don't think a shade would even do. I don't know how long a shade could even make it somewhere here. I don't know.
Very odd.
And I'm gonna actually ask you, Joe. Preemptively, can I do a perception check to see if we're being watched again?
Sure. Feel free.
Not
Nice.
20. With a
And
modifier
you're
to
absolutely
22.
being watched. You realize that a large number of
I sort of-
carnivores have stopped what they're doing and are actually paying attention to the group of you and your conversation. And the woman and her child have now rushed off, and the woman's like, "We will just go to Lost and Found. These people are crazy."
Wait, they didn't. I guess they didn't see the doll
They didn't.
floating. Oh, right.
I'm sorry. I'm the one that said it was a shade. I don't know if I'm the reason why we followed it.
Followed it because reveal. Oh, okay. Was that like genuine, or were you like
that?
trying to scam the mom and the kid? What was that?
Are you just empathetic towards kids or something?
I pull on my mask, I put my glasses on, pull my hood over it, and I just keep quiet.
I'm sorry, what? I didn't hear that.
He didn't say anything.
Mm.
He just put his mask and glasses back on like he doesn't even hear us. Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Oh, I hear you. I'm just not answering right now.
Can I insight?
Oh, I know you hear us.
Can I insight to see if this was genuine or not?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know what you're trying to test.
That's a 2.
That's a 23 for me. Does it seem genuine?
I mean, it's
I assume.
like I don't understand what you mean by does it seem genuine. Like, as a
Did he
Well,
seem
but-
like he genuinely wanted to help the kid, or was he trying to scam the mom?
Yeah, it was.
Get something
It was.
out of it.
I was kind of
So,
asking. Great.
I couldn't answer that for you.
yeah,
Yeah.
I was asking. Great.
Not in on that.
And he messaged me.
Okay.
He did?
perfect.
Okay.
All right. Well, you're free to share that information then, or not share it. It's up to you.
Just look at him and be like, all right. You big softy.
He doesn't know
Well-
what she's talking about.
I'm going to.
She's a bard.
I
She
guess-
just knows how to tell stories.
I'm also going to unprepare that. Like, slowly just close my hands and unprepare
I don't think
that
that's a
before
smart
I guess.
idea. You might
Okay,
need
I
it later.
repair.
I mean, how long do you expect him just to hold it? I mean, kind of just fucked off.
I don't think. If I touch someone while having this prepared, they're not going to be in a good shape.
No.
Good job. Give him a pat on the back.
Okay. You know, if you wanted to know what would happen if I touch someone like this, you
I
can
know
take my
what
hand and
happens.
snap it.
I know what happens. I'm not that stupid.
Exactly, and I
Partially.
unprepared the spell because I need to be able to interact with people without killing them.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So what now? People think we're crazy, and we have about 30 minutes until the big top, and we don't have
Crowd
answers.
Continues on its way.
Huh?
We can
Crowd
either
parts and starts continuing on its way.
go shade hunting, which seems we don't really lead. Or we can just enjoy the carnival for the next half hour.
Or you can roll perception checks.
Or
again.
that.
So how's everyone else doing? I don't know. I want to make sure everyone's okay, right? Oh, I rolled that twice. But yeah, 16, 17, take whatever you want. I accidentally double clicked.
Okay.
Uh,
Wait on somebody. Who am I waiting?
You okay? Quentin, I heard your thing go on a little
Yeah.
bit.
Bro.
There wasn't much I could do in that whole situation.
Sorry.
I'll take proficiency check from you too, though, Quentin. Or perception, I mean.
Alright. Worst part is that if I'd had actually seen where this freaking doll was.
All right. So, those of you who scored over 15 on that check, notice that there is a guy leaning against a stall over this way. All right. Now, this guy appears to be a human, but in like the worst disguise you've ever seen. Like, really bad. Like a big
He's a
prosthetic
Scotland's
nose, ridiculous mustache, a big floppy hat. It looks like he almost looks like he glued caterpillars on for eyebrows, because you're certain you've seen one squirming around while he was staring at you, even though you're kind of far away.
Yes, they are squirming around. Not just... Anyways. Do you see... And I'm gonna, like, gesture to the person to see if everyone else notices this guy.
What?
Anyone who rolled over 15 will have. Anyone
It's
who
everyone
failed
but
will
Meryl and Camino.
be able to recognize them if you point.
Yeah, I'm gonna point and be like... Or, like, vaguely gesture and be like, you guys...
Who do you mean?
It's those of you who failed are now our attention is now drawn. Those of you who had already seen him will see that he gets up from this point, grabs something, steps on it, and starts walking off towards this away. So,
Question, was he looking at us, or was he just a strange-looking man? I feel like we're just engaging with every strange-looking person we see.
Right, which
That's
are
kind of
the
what
fake
we've been
carnivals
doing.
a lot.
it's a carnival. I mean, it's be a strange
A lot
looking
of
guy.
strange people.
Mm.
Strange people. It's not really a surprise. Do we want to... We've already seemingly gotten in trouble here already. Do we want to risk more?
I mean, he was just leaning there. You said, right? I didn't even notice till you pointed him out. Was
Yeah.
he doing anything weird? Was he watching us, or was he just leaning?
Yeah, was he watching us?
You're not really sure. Insight, maybe.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I didn't see
Ruben's
him
just
until
walking. I missed out on everything else. Ruben's just
Can
walking.
someone-
after this guy.
Can I like gesture and be like, we're over here. Sorry. Insight.
Ruben ends up holding up one of his hand that has the clown on it, the puppet on it. It twists around and waves with one arm.
Okay, I got 13.
All right. Yeah. You're not really sure. I mean, you kind of feel like he was looking at you, but you know, I mean,
I mean,
are standing next to Camino del Rio, and you know,
it
has
felt...
been.
Has it been because of her that we've been getting all these people looking at us
They're just
I mean,
fans. They
this
want
whole
autographs.
time?
Could be. I don't know. I mean, I'm really just an up and comer, but my mama is very well known, and respected. So, especially, I mean, in this community, especially. So, like, and he introduced me to everyone here. So,
Wait, that guy did, or
no, my patron.
all right? Well, I don't know if he was really paying attention to us. I don't know. Maybe I'm just on edge.
It dropped when he was walking away.
I mean, we could see what he dropped. Might be
That's-
something interesting, or it's just
Yeah, let's-
nothing.
I still don't know who y'all mean, so y'all lead the way.
I saw a
some
guy that looked kind of weird leaning. I don't know.
Go ahead.
Let's
and-
go. Let's go
Go.
check out what he got. Oh,
You saw
sorry.
a weird-looking guy at a Fey carnival.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
know. Like I said, I'm probably just on edge. Let's see what he dropped and finish this.
You head
He's
over
not
there.
feeling good. He's not. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Go
Let's see what it
over
is.
You're looking around. There's various pieces of trash, but so I'll take a survival check, maybe for some kind of tracking capability to see if you can get in on where he was at.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to see what he dropped.
All right, no, I'm trying to let you
Figure out which was his.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The 20. Camino gets up there and sees a spot where someone had rubbed something in the dirt with their foot, which he had done. Careful inspection of it appears to be the remains of a cigarette butt.
So, Ellen, I was just having a
Handful.
smoke break.
Right.
Hand rolled, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think you might be a little on edge. I think you might have been this whole time.
Yeah.
And I think a drink could do you good. Just take the edge off.
Maybe just one. I'll
See?
concede. to
That's
one.
all. That's all I'm saying. We should go get some of that mulled wine. It looked and smelled delicious.
Okay. And he like
Bill,
kind
Bourbon, you want a barrel? You want drinks? We're getting drinks.
You said the magic word.
of. You guys okay?
Nice. You guys going to find drinks?
Apparently.
Yes.
All right. So, I'm going to do a couple things at a moment.
He's doing stuff.
Auto rolls.
All right, so I need every one of you to give me a dexterity saving throw as a group of pixies come flying up over the nearby stall, yelling "Cowabunga" as they toss bags of pixie dust at you.
Nat 20 again, baby.
I want to try to. I see this. I remember what happened last time. I want to try to catch the bags.
Okay, then you will dexterity check can be to catch instead of.
Can I catch one too? Because I got a nat 20.
No, because you already called it, or you already rolled it
Oh.
before you asked.
I already rolled the save. Okay.
So all those who rolled below a 10 can spend the next couple rounds floating in the air as they're affected by the pixie dust that directly hits them, including
I
Rebel.
wasn't even trying to avoid it.
Gotcha. What's that?
Elwin's like still so on edge at the moment. It's like flies past him. He just jumps back and is just like already out of the way, but a little bit more tense for a few seconds than he was before.
Children stop and point and giggle and laugh, and as that happens, a fiddler comes skipping down the way, stops and starts playing a jaunty little tune that some of the nearby people start to dance to.
I will dance in the air, doing flips and all sorts of fun tricks.
Anybody else joining the festivities?
I mean, I'm still on the ground.
Reuben's
Dance
just
from the ground.
heading on.
Hmm?
Reuben's
I'm
just
sorry,
heading
Quentin.
on.
You're just kind of quiet right now, so I'm trying.
Yeah, you get real quiet.
Not quite before.
Okay. Try talking again.
I
Are you just-
was just saying Reuben's heading on since he managed
Okay.
to dodge it.
Okay, I'm heading with. I'm going with Ruben.
She's just gonna walk away, leave these guys floating.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, where you going?
Well, they said they were going after drinks, so I figured I was just heading up that way. I'm just kind of following at this point.
There's a guy not far from here that sells mulled wine right over here.
Reuben can't drink anything.
Yeah.
Which is why I didn't include him in the list. Not that I was ignoring you, but I know you.
I yelled down to Bruben. Ask him if he's got something stronger than that.
I think
Would you
mulled
mind
wine is a
grabbing
good
me?
place for him to start.
Would you
We
grab
need
me
something
something as well?
stronger. Stronger. Very much stronger than that.
Stronger's not always better.
It's not for me.
I just need something to take the edge off, I suppose. Nothing too much.
Mulled wine.
Mulled wine. Okay.
Perfect.
I guess I'm getting a glass of mulled wine. Does that cost anything, or am I just getting that?
No. Actually, they don't charge you for nothing in there for that. The ticket seems to ride the price.
All right.
This little round of activity has brought the music up a couple notches happier, which, is appreciated. And you see that the mood around you does shift to a little more positive mood. You guys can all catch up and join up at the mulled wine tent then?
Yep.
All right, here you go. Mulled wine shack or whatever it is. Stall, booth, whatever you want to call it. All right, so you all order a mulled wine and find yourself a place to sit and drink it, or what?
Yes.
Do you think we should walk while we drink and possibly maybe get in line? I don't know how long the line's going to be for the big top.
That's true. Would I know, should we be getting there early or?
Well, why don't you give me a insight check real quick.
Insight. All right. 20.
Oh, you're pretty sure that you can probably bypass the line on your fame.
Okay. I don't think we have to worry about that. I just drop a little name. I go up there. We can get in there. We don't have to worry about the line. So we don't have to waste our time just standing in the line like, common folk. We could just, keep a watch. Always fascinating here.
Mina, can you make a charisma save?
A charisma save?
Yeah.
Okay. 23.
Be honest with me. Have you ever done that before?
Done what before?
Made a charisma save.
With this character or in general?
In general.
Yes.
I didn't know if it was really a thing. I just decided to do it. Okay, so as you're having this conversation, a timid young child, well, not really a young child, but a 13-year-old girl or so, comes creeping up, and she's really quiet and really shy, but she's staring at you, and her feet are kind of twitching, and she looks like a little ball of energy that's about to explode.
Oh, you look like you just need to let something out, and you should. Just let it out, darling. What's going on?
So she's got this piece of paper she's holding to her chest. She turns around. It's one of the pictures that you guys got out front. Another one of those. And she says, "You're Camino del Rio. Are you going to be in the Big Top Extravaganza? Is this your band?"
Oh, no, these are just, this is just my entourage. I don't know if I'm performing tonight yet. It kind of depends on, the producers and whatnot. They kind of decide that, but I might.
I'm cocking an eyebrow so hard at the thought that I'm part of her entourage.
She goes, well, could I have your autograph?
Absolutely. Of course, darling. What is your name?
Oh, you did that to me?
Yeah, well, you brought a fan who wants an
My
autograph.
name is Sue. Tell you
Sue. All right, Sue. Is this your first time at the carnival, or have you been here before?
He then becomes a ball of energy where she proceeds to tell you that she has seen you at 3 other appearances from this carnival in your past performances. And
You've
That's-
seen like almost all of them.
yeah, like literally everyone you've ever done at this carnival.
Yeah. You must be my biggest fan. Are you my biggest fan?
He kind of like shyly kicks a little bit of dirt, and then you see the parents come up. And the parents are way too well dressed to be from around Osprey. These people look like straight water deep nobility.
Do I
And-
recognize them?
You maybe go ahead and make an insight check.
18?
You remember seeing them at an after show party once, but you can't remember their names. You do remember they weren't very pleasant people.
Right. Well, I think you deserve a little something extra then, Sue. I think you probably deserve a lot extra. So I'm just gonna like pull out of my weaver's kit a little piece of ribbon and just like some rhinestones and real quick just like stone it a little bit for her and wrap it around her wrist and sign a very nice autograph for her and give that to her. Be like, you know, honey, you just go on being you. No matter what your parents say, don't hold it in. Just let your freak flag fly.
As you're
Come on.
saying this, the parents are getting closer, and every few minutes you hear the father going, Susanna, get over here.
I'm
Finally, as
gonna
they
stand
get,
close to Camino just to make sure that, it's very clear that she's not alone here, and therefore, if a fight breaks out, numbers are not going to be an issue for her.
this guy's not fighting anybody. He couldn't fight his way out of the wet paper bag. He does break away before they get up onto you and runs over, and you hear him, meant to be talking to strange people in places like this. How many times do I got to tell you? You shouldn't be mixing with the common folk. Come, let us go now. And she's like, oh,
Common
yeah.
folk.
No, I cannot
Common
believe
folk.
him.
I'm sorry, what?
I cannot believe. I mean, we've been at the same damn parties. I can't remember his damn name, but he should know better. Common folk. Oh, what a little asshole. I hope she does okay. She's
Is
a
anyone
delight.
watching Revlor?
I mean, you're in the group, so presumably one of us have you in our peripherals at least.
Is anyone like, okay, because you definitely see me pull out my piece of paper and my pen and write down something on the list.
Okay.
I am too upset to notice, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna yell at him for this one. that bastard can be on the list.
Right, beautiful. How about those dexterity saving throws real quick, though?
New dex saves?
Yeah, you will. Absolutely.
Oh no, I am upset. I'm very upset.
I am livid. I am mentally burning. It's giving rage.
And those of you
Same.
who rolled
Just
both
fine.
6 are slightly distracted as a group of clowns come tearing through the crowd and knock the 3 of you a little bit to the ground. Not
Oh,
enough
no.
to hurt, but you kind of get knocked over as this group of clowns goes just running by, hitting each other with bladders and honking horns and just generally being obnoxious clowns.
I hate clowns.
Now, those 3 of you
One
who
is
are
like
sitting,
staring in their direction as the clowns leave, just like very clearly reaching his limit.
Point.
He
Another
is.
carnival worker shows
He's
up.
been on edge for so long. He's about to fall off that fucking edge.
This carnival worker comes up and starts helping people up and apologizing profusely. That I'm so sorry that the clowns just get a little wild this close to the extravaganza, and they didn't mean anything. I'm sorry.
Owen's
Can I
gonna
do anything for you?
mumble something under his breath as he gets up. It's just not okay.
Prestidigitation again.
I'm gonna
Get
help
rid of the
Camino
mud and the
up.
dirt. Thank you.
So the little goblinoid carnival worker, after he apologizes and stuff, takes off running as he picks up yet another group of people the clowns have knocked over again, apologizing profusely to them as well. Seems to be a problem.
Owen's gonna get that wine.
What's that? That why?
He is no longer unwilling. He is fully willing to get to
drink the wine.
At least take the edge off.
All right. So you get
More
to
wine.
the mulled wine spot. You decide you're going to get some. You come up, and the guy behind the counter looks like Lemmy from Motorhead. All this black hair, big old handlebar mustache, really kind of ugly, but he's an elf. Big pointy ear sticking out of it.
Excuse me.
And he looks at you and goes, "What do you have? I got mulled wine, or I got mulled wine."
We'll have the mulled wine. And for my friend here, he really needs to just take the edge off. So he'll have one too.
They're passing out mulled wines as they're already pre-drawn. Yells back,
My dad
"Give it!
apparently can't
More
text me.
mulled wine, you see, boy!" You hear a kid in the back, "Yes, sir! I'll be right with it!" And yeah, drink your wine. Drink your wine.
Drink the wine.
Owen very hesitantly takes a sip, drinks half of it instantly.
I mean, wine's more of a sipper rather than a chugger, but I mean,
Sorry, I've only ever seen people down it. And just takes a smaller sip.
And right next to you, you see Beryl just chug it, throw it all back. It's gone.
or you can do that too.
That's what I've seen. Do I have to
I have a
roll
pinky
anything
out.
to see if he instantly gets
Yup,
drunk?
yup, anyone who goes ahead and drinks the whole thing, whether a drink or two or three, you may go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
I will give my
With a
cup
DC of 10.
to Ellen.
That's gonna be a 6 from me on the con save. Okay, hold on. Do I need a coin?
Seemingly absent-mindedly looking about.
No, absolutely not. You do not. The first drink seems to not really have all that big of an effect on you. Feel pretty good about it. This ain't so much. And the stall keeper's like, "Another one then? Got a
Absolutely.
lot of mulled wine to be rid of."
I absolutely will have another.
Okay.
He sees people. Actually, I see Bruven is not not able to do much right now. I'm gonna walk over to him and be like, "Are you okay?
Yes, I am. Well,
You don't seem like
a
it.
bit aware, let's say, for now.
Aware of
Yes.
of what, if you don't mind me asking?"
Just some of the odd goings on. It seems as though that whenever we reach some sort of turmoil, something changes. It seems as though whenever we lose out on one thing, something else seems to happen. All of a sudden, we miss out on assisting the child with a lost doll, and then someone is watching us from the shadows. Immediately after that, we go to get ourselves some mulled wine, and yet there's a big fan of Camino that randomly appears. And it just so happens that that child is also of a family that seems to be less than desirable. This whole thing has been nothing more than ups and downs, and ups and downs, and ups and down. And I'm wondering if it might or might not be orchestrated that way.
It could definitely be that.
Forgive me. I'm just paranoid about these things.
No.
Whenever you lose out
Trust
on
me, if
eating
anyone's
so
going to
many...
understand. Oh, I was gonna say, trust me, if anyone's going to understand you being paranoid, it's me.
Well, mine is more or less from the sheer boredom.
I
It's
suppose
at this
that's
point that a tiefling clown upon stilts comes passing by. He is, of course, yelling about the big top extravaganza, which is in 25 minutes.
We keep getting reminded of that. I know that's probably just a part of the carnival, making sure no one misses the big show, but I don't know, with everything else, it feels like I no longer think it's a hunch. The Big Top Carnival, that is. If you're right about this, everything being orchestrated, I think we are supposed to go. Do you think we are?
I believe we are. It was a suggestion at the very beginning, and it's been a perpetual reminder, as you said, throughout the rest of it. If you ask me, I would say we need to attend as soon as possible.
Ted, you must! It's the greatest show on the Olatory! You'll see sights you've never seen before up in there, I promise you. Go, go! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the conversation, but you seem
In
so
which
worried
case,
about it.
As soon as this person actually interrupts, Bruben actually grabs hold of his own neck, twists, and holds his head upside down by his hand in front of him. Oh, believe me, we know of quite a few sights to never have been seen.
Owen, like, tenses up. Like, he knows that this is safe, but he's still, like... But there's also, like, that like, inventor's fascination that he had the first time Bruben's hand came off. It's like simultaneous fear and intrigue.
Which is good. But the gentleman in the stall, his eyes get about as big as saucers and he goes pale. He also has the wondrous thing of adding a white streak to his hair as he passes out from the front.
Bruben definitely puts his own head back on and with a snaps it back into place.
That might have been a bit much.
I'm personally getting tired of all these chauvinistic little explosions of entertainment that seems to come out at random, even though we're being goaded to follow someplace. It's like it's supposed to be some sort of grand distraction or a show of power.
Well, perhaps. The only way to end a show is to skip to the finale. Which in this case I believe is the big top.
I agree.
Then I believe we have a plan. And with that, Elwyn's gonna, like, sip down the rest of the wine and hand the glass back to the person that was selling it.
Oh, he's passed out.
He's
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna just set it back on the counter then. I thought you were talking about a different guy, but, like, I'm just gonna set the glass back on the counter and I'm gonna look to everyone and be like, are we ready?
Why don't you give me that Constitution saving throw real quick?
Oh yeah, am I drunk?
I had another one during that time as well.
That's an 11.
Oh, that's a 3.
I'm gonna lean
Jeez,
over the
Drake.
counter because the guy's passed out and see if I can snag another.
Well, they're just sitting there. You can just grab
Yeah,
them.
they weren't.
Yep.
They weren't charging us.
Yep, I'm
Yeah,
double
they're not-
fisting it then.
I good?
I want to walk behind the bar and attempt to see if there's anything else there that I could attempt to make a mixed drink for my party.
No.
Oh no.
There's
Hey.
a boy comes from out of the back, and he's carrying pitchers of mulled wine, and he's obviously gotten some barrels or something behind. And he's like, "What is going on here? You must get out of here!" He starts kicking the guy. He's like, "Get up, you lazy drunk! Get up!" This is when you realize that the small boy is not a small boy; he's a skinny halfling. And he continues to kick the guy. Get up! Who is now snoring loudly because, well, he passed out and now he's asleep.
I'm assuming that I'm good, that the 11 saves me from being drunk.
Yeah, you're all
I
right.
assume I am not good with
You
a
know,
3.
you're feeling good. You're feeling
Yeah.
good.
That's all I wanted.
tipsy there. So you can wander wherever you want from this point. But the other stall keeper is definitely encouraging you to leave his area. And he starts out fairly politely, but won't stay that way for long, I'm sure.
So I don't know exactly what happened, Ruben, because I was just having a drink and then he passed out and then I heard some cricking. Did you do something to him? And now we have to leave the alcohol?
Well, it's more or less that I got tired of so much shock that I decided to give someone my own. I did nothing as far as to harm him, by no means. Last thing that I would wager you'd want to do is do something to injure the Fae or one of their companions.
There's nothing
That
wrong with
is a
your
bad
day.
idea.
Well, if
Just
it's a bad
because-
idea-
Just because he lost his head doesn't mean that I can't lose mine.
I mean, he didn't really lose his head yet.
His head's
Lost
still
his mind.
there. You-
Perhaps, if we're worried about getting in trouble for this, should we leave like we're being told to?
Yeah, we should leave the wine. I'm trying to grab one more
I'm
before I leave.
sorry. I'm gonna look to Reveal and be like, I know you wanted to see me drunk, but
Oh, here's another
maybe
one.
another time. I'm good. You can have it. Or maybe actually
Alright.
not. I'm gonna take it from her because she's already kind of far enough. I'm sorry. Maybe not.
Well,
now.
you should have it then. Get you feeling nice and loose.
I'm gonna look around to the party and be like, is this a good idea right now?
Errol, holding both hands full of wine, is nodding vigorously at you.
I don't trust that.
You trust me? I'm fine. I'm good. Good.
And he drinks this is like his third glass, if I'm correct.
Yep. I need another Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. That's a 12.
Yeah, you're still standing. You are feeling the effect, but you're not.
He's calm. Or calmer. I don't think he's gonna be calm at any point during this campaign, but he's calmer. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, want to just wander around? Maybe hit one of the other attractions real quick. You still got a couple you could hit.
I mean, we said we were just going to the big top. Like Bourbon said, we want this charade to end.
Okay, so you're going straight to the big top. I accept that. So I'll just grab y'all up, pull you over here.
Plus, like, if we want to get good seats, you kind of need to do that early.
I told you we're gonna get good seats. I got you. I got us.
So you
Ruben's
get up there.
actually gone. Go ahead.
The line is starting to form. There's probably 30 or 40 people ahead of you. No one's yet being let into the big top, and there are some Witchlight carnival workers in the area. I'm sorry I interrupted you. Go ahead and continue now.
You're alright. It's nothing. Just Ruben gonna be the condescending piece of garbage he can be.
So yeah, you guys.
So, do I know like a side entrance, someone to talk to? Since I figured I could get us in without dealing with the line.
There is a performer's entrance. That goes into the backstage area. Let me give you a little quick, rundown of the description here. The big top of this tent reaches towards the night sky in 3 swooping peaks topped with spinning gold stars. Painted wooden panels on the tent walls whirl with colorful motion displaying vibrant circus performances. Sound of music and laughter drifts out through the canvas door. Why there's laughter already when it hasn't started, I don't know. Must be the performers laughing. Yes. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Come this way. No, come with me. Come with me. We don't have to wait here. Let's go. Lead them
Okay.
over to the performers' entrance.
You're going to lead them over to the performer's entrance, which is guarded by 2 stout, bugbears wearing monarch butterfly wings, signifying that they are, carnival workers who
Do I?
stop you. Say, excuse me, what are you doing here?
Do I know them?
Maybe. Why don't we roll perception check? Yeah.
Okay. 18.
Trying to remember the one on the left. The other one you're not really sure you've ever seen before.
It's my big teddy bear. I just call you Teddy. So hey, Teddy. I'm here with my entourage. I was, invited to come tonight. I figured, I would perform tonight. And I know you probably still have my music and everything ready to go.
You'd make some kind of efficiency type check to encourage him there if you would like.
Yes. Persuasion.
Yeah.
And
You throw a
how
messenger
do
in Messenger?
yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to do that. Is it shift?
Maybe, but I just
Maybe.
right on top of your file sheet actually.
No, that didn't do it. Oh, and I hit the wrong one anyway.
Rolled it twice.
No, that was a perception and it just rolled past. I hit the wrong button. And it was the last perception check and then that one.
Oh, okay.
How do I roll with advantage? People?
You click advantage on your character sheet and then you click on it.
Well, isn't there a way when it's in normal to like press control or something and it does it?
Not that I know of.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was. That's 21.
Okay, so you're pretty convincing, and he's all, yeah, see ya. Are you performing? You need to come in, or are you just here to say hi?
Oh yeah. I mean, I'd love to say hi. I was thinking about performing. I was invited to come out, so if there's room for me to perform, I absolutely will.
I'll go talk with Willie. He might be able to make room for you.
Willie.
Absolutely, that sounds great. And I just would love my entourage to meet everyone.
Oh, absolutely. Come on in.
Thanks so much, Teddy.
The one on the right's just kind of looking at him, cocking an eyebrow, like, really, dude? But doesn't say nothing. All right, so you creep into the dressing room, which is a scene of colorful clutter. Tables are strewn with makeup kits and glass jewelry, mirrors trimmed with glowing light orbs of light, chests and drawers, and wardrobes spilling over with garments. There's a multitude of probably 24 performers back here getting ready for their, performance. What would you like to do?
Anyone I know?
Ruben ends up looking to Camino and saying, "Do you usually have to lie to get your way into your gigs?"
I mean, that was less of a lie. I mean, I was invited here.
True.
I performed here before.
True.
So, who's not to say I wasn't invited here to perform? That's been true in the past.
Interesting. Why do I have a feeling that we're going to get roped up into some sort of performance? I'll have to remind you, even though it may not look it, I do have 2 left feet. Ruben looks
But you
down
could
and
also have...
you're actually neither left nor right for a moment. After looking, he's like, "Oh, well, I assume so."
I feel like you could have any type of feet you wanted to have.
I don't think a performance is something I can really handle right now. I don't know if I would really have any utility in such a thing.
I mean, if you don't want to perform, you don't have to. That's an entourage doesn't necessarily perform. But Ruben, if you wanted to be like a backup robot dancer.
So I am drawing the line. We were in public a second ago, but now we're somewhat private. This entourage thing, I don't think that I'm part of yours. Maybe you're part of mine.
Why would I be part of yours?
Why would I be part of yours?
Because you're with me and everyone knows me. Well, a
Yeah.
lot of people know me.
Well, why
I
don't
mean,
So
we
get you places.
With
Why don't
you
we
is
see if you actually have a position to play in for now?
Was there any doors? Because I definitely couldn't enter without knocking on doors. I
Oh, is
Or
it
just a
not
flap.
More like- yeah, it's more like a tent.
Well, if there's no room for me to perform, we can just sit where, there's seats for the performers to watch. We can just sit there.
Right.
I-
All right.
I suppose.
You hang out in the back there a little bit. You run into a number of different performers. There's a ogre that's dressed like a genie who's playing with his butterfly circus. There's a little halfling who seems to be practicing getting in a hat box. Group of pixies trying to rouse up some weasels and hook them to chariots. There's a satyr sitting there tapping with his paws on his fiddle. Clown, fun stuff. Nobody Camino really recognizes that's, really someone she feels like would have any information or anything of use for you. Like, they all seem to be like maybe local performers or people who maybe have just signed on. That does the Big Top show does change. But you're allowed back no one questions you. Would you like to look around or continue to chatter?
I think we should find seats. I unless you want to talk to people back here, but I
A
don't.
lot of newbies. I don't really know anyone getting ready right now.
Well, I don't know if we'll learn anything sitting in the stands watching a performance, but perhaps if we were able to look around a little bit for someone important. Maybe ask a few
investigate
questions.
a little bit. See,
Sure.
can I investigate to see if there's anybody sort of perception or whatever, someone that might take notice of our group in a way that would be suspicious?
Like back here, you may.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to see if anybody might be involved. That's a 9.
Better.
Okay. Well, I got a 9.
Okay.
Ruben got a 16.
You will both notice the halfling has been paying a specific amount of attention to Camino. Ellen, you kind of think he's looking suspicious, but Ruben, you kind of figure maybe he just recognizes her, like everybody has.
Ruben promptly ignores it, seeing as
Step a
though
little-
that everything seems to be Camino has a fan base that is pretty widespread, it seems.
Yeah. I think he's a little suspicious. Can I walk over a bit and just be like, what are you looking at exactly?
I'm not quite sure, but before I was looking at a wonderful performer, wondering if he was going to ruin my chances of winning the night's performance. Because nobody gets in a hat box like me, to which point he quickly folds himself into it and closes the lid. It's got to be the most boring act you could think of.
Ruben takes a look and he doesn't have a face to actually smile or giggle or anything else like that, but you can see that he's trying.
Erwin looks at the disappointing act and very clearly disapproves. He's not even trying to hide it. You said winning. Winning what?
Travel with the carnival, of course. You hear it come from inside the box. Guess I should have muffled a little bit.
Perhaps that's enough. And I'm going to step back, walk over to Camino and be like, I believe we might have something we could do to possibly increase our odds of something happening. There's a
right. That's very vague.
There's a performance competition.
Unicorn walks through the flap from the big top floor into the dressing room, and then like disengages into two separate pieces as a pair of people begin to drop the costume off from them, which they then throw on a table and start to wander back by some tables loaded with food and such. They're visibly sweating as if it might be a little hot in the unicorn costume, but you know.
This is your competition. I'm whispering to Camino now. I'm like, if this is your competition, I believe you could win, and depending on whatever prize or title or whatever it is that you get for winning, it could be of some use.
Oh, sure. Always want to win the pageant, don't you? Always. I want the crown.
Well, entering this competition might be useful. Do you want to do it?
Sure. I know Teddy was looking for Willie. Do I see a Teddy or whoever this Willie is?
Willie.
It's a dressing room. I assume you see multiple Willies.
Mm-hmm. Ha.
Wow.
It's in the dressing room. People are getting dressed.
Yeah. Willie is an old goblin that is in charge of the back of the stage, and he's currently preoccupied with trying to get another group of people into yet another unicorn costume at the other end of this area. Having a hard time speaking, I'm sorry. So you could easily work your way over and attempt to speak to him or try to get his attention from here.
Yeah, I'll go over to him. And just be like, oh, hey, Willie, looks like you're having some trouble with those costumes. Do you need like a little loosening, a little tightening, a little stitch, something?
He looks up over his shoulder, makes a perception check.
He's a halfling, right? No, he's a goblin. Damn it.
He's like, who are you again?
Willie, what the fuck? I've been here before. Himses has brought me here. I've performed here multiple times. Teddy was coming to find you to talk to you about my performing tonight. Have you been drinking too much, Willie? Hitting that pipe a little hard?
I haven't had a drink all day.
Maybe that's the
That
problem.
voice sounds familiar. You're Del Rio, yeah!
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you here to perform? You can feel it.
So you broke up a little bit there. Could you repeat that?
He says, Al, you here to perform? I got a spot towards the end of the show. You could fill it if you was up for it.
Perfect. Yes, absolutely. I assume there's stagehands and stuff that I know that I've worked with before.
Sure.
And I'll just are they around? I just want to touch base with them real fast before my performance, get them on the same page.
He motions over to the foreman of the stagehands, who happens to be trying to he's messing with some ropes. I can't even think of the word. The ropes to move the sets,
Rigging, yeah.
Thank you. Oh, hate it when I forget a word. He's over there messing with the rigging a little bit, doing his thing. You can bother him.
All right. I'm gonna go bother him. Then I don't know what everyone else is doing while I'm doing this, but I'm gonna go bother him.
What's everyone else doing?
Bruce
I mean,
just standing by, looks like he's getting ideas. No idea.
Elwyn is just chilling, and by chilling, I mean feeling very awkward because he has nothing to do while backstage. He is not used to being around show people. He's just
Girls.
sitting there, trying not to die inside, I guess. Not more
Girl
than
standing
anyone
there
has, at
trying
least.
trying to be unnoticeable with the group.
Also, BRB, I have dinner sitting downstairs, and I've hardly eaten today, so I'm gonna go grab that.
I actually would like to take a small break myself. I don't know if Brian
Okay.
will come to pause us, maybe take 10 or 15 real quick.
That'd be great.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
All right, let's do it. Hopefully Brian
Oh,
heard
yeah.
us and pauses us.
Yay.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, we'll
Alright.
be right back.
You want to know what's weird that I honestly thought about if we could do for our little thing if it wasn't just Camino?
Yeah.
I've got no strings to hold me down, to make me laugh, to make me proud.
Nice. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab my McDonald's.
I'm sorry. Oh, I get weird thoughts like that a lot lately.
I'm looking forward to see what you're doing with what you're gonna do with that wizard. Your little wizard puppet.
I don't know. Should I terrify a child? That seems to be about the only thing I can do with it.
I wonder if you could turn it into. I mean, it'd obviously be at a much higher wizard level, but as what is it? It's not the homunculus. What's the other one where it's like clone?
Oh, a simulacrum?
Maybe, but isn't a simulacrum like a full copy? Whereas there's another one that's like a half copy.
Jeez, I don't know.
I haven't gone back through the high level wizard spells in a long time because I never get to play a high level wizard.
Well, there is a clone spell, obviously, but that one there is that one's a little more necromantic in nature.
Yeah. Oh, what's the one where it's basically a wizard phylactery, where if you die and your totem or whatever is still around, you resurrect the totem.
That's clone.
That is
also, I
clone?
don't
Okay.
think Brian paused
That
the
is
stream because I watched the stream to check the chat. The stream is still going. It has not been paused.
That's okay. That's why we're here having fun talking about things. I
Nice.
could unleash my torrent of puns again.
I'm mainly saying it because Joe said that it was paused, and if he was still here, which now seeing his camera, it's not. I would just mainly mentioning it for his sake, I guess.
But it's okay. There's not too much of an issue with that. I
Yep.
mean, is there?
So just checking in. How's everybody doing?
I'm kind of just beside myself. I'm not sure what exactly to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of following along at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. Because my main thought right now is just that we've got to figure out what the heck's going on. So,
That's my goal, but like, I think that sucks when it's like you have to wait until this specific time because then you have to find ways to kill time, and if you don't want to kill time and you just want to get to the thing,
yeah,
Yeah.
stuck.
I'm perfectly obligated to kill time. But I don't know whether he'll like it that much.
I don't know. he probably won't. I'm gonna like constantly mute and unmute because I'm eating and I don't think that's gonna sound very nice. But also, if I'm going to be talking, I need to.
Yeah, I don't think Joe's gonna let us shift away from the Fey realm anytime soon. So killing time, we'd have to like lure him to this plane and then kill him. I don't know. It'd be.
I mean, most settings, if they personify time, they personify him as a god, and also, killing god is a hobby of D&D parties. So,
Thank you for explaining the joke. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just being a jerk.
That's how it be sometimes.
That's my job. I was
Yeah, my
literally
job
going,
is not to get to jokes.
I was literally going to ask Amino, so, do you always get drunk before a performance, in which case you promise a young child that they will be doing something fantastic?
I'm
Ruben,
not
it
sure if
can be-
that's clean enough for the stream.
Probably. I
Now that it came
don't
up,
know
I'm
how-
still just trying to figure out what kind of drunk Elwyn would be. Because I honestly don't know. Part of me wants to make him act like the opposite of how he normally does. The other part of me just wants to make him sad.
Be a depressive drunk.
It wouldn't be out of character. In fact, it would be very in character. At least with my understanding of my own character.
Pull up. Pull up. Yes.
Not much.
Greg, did you
discuss-
just spit? Did you spit in your Pepsi and then take a drink?
No, I did not spit in the Pepsi and take a drink.
It looked like you put it to your lips like you were spitting, and then I saw you take a drink out of Pepsi, out of the Pepsi can.
Well, no, I realized that I was on camera and Pepsi was pointing out. It's like, crap. I'm trying to scoot over so that way.
He was being
No,
conscientious of the stream.
It's their nitro. It says, nitro infused cola, smaller bubbles, smoother taste.
Yes.
But when
it's
you
not-
pop it, it's like, it sounds so cool.
This stream is not sponsored by Pepsi or any of its affiliates.
Nope. Not at all.
General rule of thumb: don't show a logo on stream unless you're sponsored by them.
Yeah, that's why I did it off camera. I realized I was about to do it on camera.
I got you a thought. This stream is brought to you by water. It's everywhere, and you need it to survive. Get 8 cups a day, kids.
I mean, technically, you don't need 8 cups a day, but you know, just
You need
You
like
gotta
8
clean out your
ounces.
kidneys.
yeah. It's 1 liter every hour your kidneys can handle.
Yeah.
Well,
Which 1 liter an
Right.
hour is a lot of water.
Yeah. Now, don't recommend that because I will flush you out completely.
I don't know if y'all have ever experienced it, but you can actually get water drunk, and it's the weirdest feeling, and that hangover is awful.
You can get water poisoning.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's basically what it is water poisoning.
Yep. You can actually drown
All
your kidneys out.
hey,
And now
Joe.
we got more. All right, I'm back. Hello.
Hello. I'm not sure if everyone else is back yet.
I'm with an M.
Okay, we got a few more minutes.
Our stream never paused.
No,
Yeah,
I
we
don't think Brian's paying attention to us today.
Well,
No,
might have
no.
other things going on.
His gut hurt too much after last game session.
Or
Yeah.
I tell you, this freaking music was stuck in my head after the last time we was playing.
Is it
Like,
still
I'm not
playing?
hearing the music.
Yeah,
I muted
the-
my roll 20.
The
still hear
music is playing.
Where do you start it off? Is it
I
gone?
love being in constant back pain
It's not
because
playing.
even when it's like because even when it's easily manageable, it's still just barely there and it sucks.
So I
Oh.
just realized I never sent you my backstory.
Really?
dear.
I just realized that.
Yeah.
I realized I never submitted all the component things that I wanted to have for Ruben at some point later on. Not now, but eventually. Would be interesting to have.
My apologies. He keeps trying to steal my food, so I'm gonna hold him until he runs away.
Aha. What he gets. Benson.
He's trying to steal it. He didn't get anything.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. I have food. I also have Cat, and Cat was trying to steal food.
They do that.
Oh yeah.
Hello. We didn't get paused.
Hmm.
Which isn't the end of the world.
Well, we've been trying to entertain people, telling them about our specific sponsors, like water.
And oxygen. And
Yes.
grass.
And
Go touch it.
Sorry, I'm not willing to support oxygen. It's just too corrosive.
Well, there is such the antioxidants, so I mean, you gotta respect what you believe in.
Right. Yeah.
Today we are sponsored by salt. It is within the DNA of literally everybody. Because salty. I realized that it wasn't as obvious I would have liked it to be.
Right. So you're gonna do this performance. Are you guys gonna do it as a group or what? I mean, are we just gonna send Camino out there to do whatever?
Elwin's joining. He's going to need some convincing.
I mean, anyone who wants to be backup, I won't say no.
Cyril is still kind of smarting over the entourage comment. He is not performing.
Elwin is still just standing there awkwardly, not really knowing what to do.
I mean, you
Ru-
could, if you.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead, Ruben. You gonna dance?
I literally cannot dance. But I can perform a little bit of magic.
Ooh.
So, if I may be so bold as to ask for a hand, Elwin.
Sorry, mouthful. It sort of takes a moment to process in his head, and he's like, "Oh, wait." He takes the backpack off, reaches into it, makes sure that there's not much of an opening for anyone to reach in, and sort of searches around for a little bit, pulls out the hand, and just hands it over. And he's like, here. Sorry for holding on to it for so long."
No, it was a gift. It was a loaner, let's say. And believe me, if anyone would have opened your bag, they would have had a very interesting surprise. But here,
Thank you.
Camino, if you wish, have yourself a helping hand, or take two. And whenever you need, simply make a request or make some sort of gesture, even if you need to tap one of the knuckles or something like that. And I can help you with some interesting flourishes of magic, let's say.
All right. Yeah. I always, I think you already know I always like theatric.
And I like explosions.
Explosions are theatrics.
So,
Specifically,
for
the
now,
pyro.
which do you prefer, right or left? As Ruben hands it over, prestidigitates a small candle flame on each one of the fingers.
Left.
Well,
Left.
you already gave the right, so maybe the left should go on a little bit of a field trip.
Oh, it's whichever it is to me. To be honest, you may as well take the entire arm. I'm pretty sure they don't allow knives backstage.
Well, if it's part of the act. There's people who do sword fights, and there's people who swallow swords, knife throwers, stuff like that.
Perhaps. But to be safe than sorry.
The crowd out in the big top is, hooting and hollering and making their noise. Then there's a burst of fanfare, and a hush falls over the crowd.
I'll grab seats if you want them.
Want to peek outside real quick? Some of the other performers are peeking out into the area.
Mm-hmm.
I'll peek.
Yep.
Peeking out, you see a spotlight illuminating a lithe elven figure sitting on a silver hoop suspended above the center ring by silk ropes. Silk ropes. Speak right, Joe. The elf wears a dazzling suit of diamond pane mirrors and a pair of butterfly wings, the scepters topped with a spinning vane. Welcome, one and all, to this evening's extravaganza. I am Mr. Light, prepare to be delighted. And that's how it goes. And as that happens, then all people looking out are bum rushed by a group of clowns who go take off heading out. And people start laughing and they're doing their thing. Um, the clowns do their thing. A couple other performers go out. Da da da. People laugh. People cheer. People boo. When the halfling in the hat box goes out. But it finally falls upon your turn, and you may take a couple seconds to give me a quick description of what you want to do.
All right. So, before I go out, I'll use I think I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. Prestidigitation to make like fog go out, and then fireworks. And I set my drum at like right where I'm entrancing, and I hit it, and it basically just acts as a boombox. I've worked it out with the stagehand, and it's gonna play The Land of Lola from Kinky Boots, except it's the Land of Camino. New lyrics to fit Camino. And she's gonna go out there and lip sync to the song and just dance the house down boots. She is a very acrobatic dancer. She's definitely known for her dancing moves. And at the end, she will, tap Ruben to do whatever finale explosions he wants to add. I definitely put my disco ball up, and ending with whatever Ruben's doing, and then the minor illusions of more.
Rasta, Ruben, what are you going to do at your point?
Well, I was actually going to do the fog effect for Camino, because the fact the hands are literally just, I don't know whether you want to say they're like in the belt or something like that, looking like some sort of accessory, so like fingers pointed down, whatever it may be.
Worked it into the costume.
Oh yeah. Probably a few glittering, sparking, purple sparked butterflies gliding around during the act. Every now and then, each time that she would raise up her hand or something else, a small firework Roman candle would just go out, and with a small, gentle little pop, just kind of help accentuate for the most part.
Okay.
But
okay.
ironically, each time she makes the noise with her drum, Ruben also makes it sound like a roll of thunder using prestidigitation.
Okay. Great. The carnival only, though, asks you to make a single DC 14 charisma performance check.
All right.
Would it be at advantage since Ruben's assisting?
I have advantage already.
Yeah.
Darn it!
And I don't think I get double advantage. Man, I did not roll very well though, but it still made it. It's a 16.
Okay.
Well, plus 7 though.
There is actually something I can do. If I was to assist, I have this.
Oh, I should probably look.
Immediately when you make an ability check that uses a skill, I can roll a d6 immediately.
Okay.
Since he was helping me, can it be added to the performance check?
I'm gonna allow it this time.
Fantastic. So that makes it a 19.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So you managed to impress and all that good stuff, and your things up, and then Mr. White comes back up in his little hoopy thing and offers guests from the big top to come out and perform if they would like to attempt. You guys go back to the dressing room and da da da. They more acts go on. There's nothing really gonna top what happened here, but there's some interesting things. There's a tiefling fire breather though that's pretty shocking to the party. He seems to be breathing out smoke methods and magma elemental like
I'm just gonna
him.
say I do want to keep an eye on the acts, mainly to see if any of them. I don't know. I'm a little paranoid at this point. I want to see if any. I'm just gonna keep an eye. Like I'm gonna be good with the rest of the party, but I'm gonna try and keep an eye on the acts to see if like something suspicious happens on stage. I'm at least like trying to keep that in my peripheral.
Okay. Now during the performance, all through the performance, there's been and there is going on where different people are getting in these unicorn suits and they're running out. Clowns are always running out. You know what I mean? So there's like a around the big top itself, like the center stage, like close to the stands. There's like always some activity whether it's clowns or people disguised as unicorns or other tomfoolery. It's just a little added distraction for small kids and whatnot. Um, People who are more easily amused. Um, so yeah, you don't notice anything odd about any of the performers so much outside of them being performer odd. I will allow you to make an insight check though.
That's a
Oh.
nat 1, baby.
Everyone's out to get us.
Yeah.
Including the dice.
Thank goodness we don't have combat yet.
Yeah, we're yeah, you're not really digging the people in the back of the carnival. You're just like, maybe the alcohol did affect me a little bit more than I thought. Yeah, so it's kind of a little freaky for you for the time being. I do need a perception check from Camino while she's performing.
All
I'm sure
right.
she's watching in case anyone's paying direct attention to her of any way, shape, or form.
19.
That, look at that. If there was somebody carefully watching you from in the crowd, you would know. No.
No. No
Yeah.
one specific.
But you do see the Kenku thing again, sitting in the crowd. For a
Kenku
second.
from the group that Reveal was harassing.
Yeah. Only for a second though. When you kind of look back that way as you're scanning the crowd, you don't know if maybe you just kind of miss him as you're looking, or if he's not there no more. But you know,
Hmm. So after my performance, then I'll be like, so I was trying to like keep an eye out while I was performing, and like no one was watching me. I mean, they were all watching me, obviously, but not in like a weird, suspicious way. But the weird thing was the Kenku, from the group you were for some reason harassing, was there, but then he wasn't there. He disappeared. I don't know if he just left, which is weird. People don't normally leave during my performance. So that's weird on its own. Or did he just go, pfft? I don't know.
And we could always just find it and stuff it.
What is it with you and like wanting to skin and stuff people? It's very disturbing.
They're not technically humans.
Mm,
So
neither am I.
Neither are you.
Neither is he. I pointed at Ruben. I'm pretty sure.
you can't stop him. He's already stuffed. There's
I
a
don't
difference
think
there.
anyone in this group is a human.
Excuse me, isn't that racist?
Incredibly. He's a bigot.
Yes. A little bit. If your if your basis for morality is humans, then all of us are screwed.
Well, humanity is human, so therefore,
Well, they're part
we'll
of
go on that.
humanity.
Humanity. They don't live long though.
Humanoid classification.
That just means that means we got 2 feet and 2 arms. And 2 hands. Essentially.
Anyway, he disappeared. I don't know what gender they were. They disappeared.
Gone.
Well, I can tell you for sure, ravens don't taste good, so it wouldn't
I
taste
don't want to
good.
know why you know that.
I've had a very interesting life. It's okay.
Yeah. I mean, so have I, but Not that sort of interesting. Anyway, did you like look around at all backstage while people were distracted? I mean, they're still performing. Look around a bit.
I mean, mm, looked around, like looked at actual specific places. Yes.
Right.
Maybe a couple pocketbooks got taken. We don't know.
Okay.
Can I go?
Who knows?
Can I see if anything significant has changed back here since we last saw it?
Mood's a little better. You know, the halfling's kind of in a little bit of a tuss though, but kicked his hat box when he came off the stage, wandered out early, so he's not there. But other than that, I mean, it's just a typical backstage experience. Pure chaos.
And if that doesn't describe us, I don't know what does.
Honestly. Well, I suppose the only thing we have left to do at this point then is wait for the results to be announced. We probably already know the answer, but no titles or rewards will be doled out until then.
Right.
Well, after a few more acts, Mr. Light, you can hear him back again. He's thanks everyone for coming and says that he hopes everyone will join them at dawn for the dawn. No, I think it's 4 a.m. 4 a.m. At 4 a.m. for the crowning of the Witchlight monarch and the revealing of which act will be offered a year's contract with the carnival. With that, he thanks everyone, tells them to calmly and quietly exit through the front flap and to enjoy the show until 4 a.m.
Keeping an eye out. Anyone seem suspicious? Someone we need to talk to? Anything like that?
I mean, well, if you hang out backstage, you don't see anything. If you come out,
I'm looking out. Like I'm looking out at the crowd.
you've seen a lot of people that were in the crowd through the night. You see that Mr. Light is now by the stands talking to a larger, more hefty, and fairly well dressed elf wearing a top hat.
I would like to look out with Camino to see if I can see that raven folk thing.
See the what?
Like, the bird that.
Oh, the kangaroo thing.
Yeah, the kangaroo. I want to look to see if I can find it.
Yeah, well, when you come out peeking out, through the back flap or the flat back curtain, you don't see the bird guy, the kangaroo anywhere. Like I said, you can see the carnival owners are talking. What you think is you sure is one of the carnival owners. You know self as Mr. Light, but he's talking to someone else, and you kind of feel like with the way people around them are and such and so forth, that it's probably both the carnival owners. They get up and exit through a back way that you really hadn't even had no inclination could be there.
Ooh, I say we follow.
Come on, I'm gonna start.
Fun.
I mean, I want to. I don't know about you, but real. I want to follow them. I'm like, come on.
It's a back door. Quiet. We got to follow them
But I
stealthily.
need everyone to know that we're going.
But Sarah wants to do it. I go, you got this. I turn around. I go, guys, there's a back door. Let's go. This would be fun.
Everyone looks to them, looks to everyone else. Do we?
Yes.
I'm saying to
our benefactors.
I'm saying to Beryl and Ruben, do we follow?
I'm over her shoulder,
I assume we follow.
Well, as it stands, I'm rather disarmed unless we do, so...
That is true.
Unless somebody
All
needs
right,
something punctured or cut.
Stealth checks?
What checks?
Stealth checks? Sneak checks?
Elf?
Whatever.
Okay.
Stealth. Got it. Stealth.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh
Oh,
no. Oh no.
you know what? No, I'm gonna save it. I was gonna say, but no, I'm gonna save it.
Take that nat one.
May as well.
All right. So, oh, are you heavily armored, Burrow?
Yeah, it's I chose scale mail for starting.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, man. Sorry about that. You follow through it, though the two of you ain't exactly quiet. Um, you make enough noise that the pair of them look over their shoulder as they walk up on the thorned hedge that circles the back area behind the backstage area, which opens quickly, and they slide through, watching the group of you come out the door, and you see the thorns close behind them.
Oh, wait, I just wanted to talk to you. Ugh. Don't suppose they heard me?
They don't reply.
I'm going to assume we catch up.
Yeah, you guys usually can catch up to her. I mean,
Well, they
Well,
went through a thorny door.
this
is there?
thorn bush right here kind of opened up and they passed through.
Thorn bush here.
No, the wall of thorny vines here.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Wasn't there
Oh,
like
it's
an
like-
entrance to here over here?
It's like
No,
vines.
no, that's all enclosed with thorny vines.
It's all enclosed with thorny vines.
Looks like there's an
Okay.
entrance because some trees are there.
Gotcha. Okay.
But when you were riding, you could see into that area from over here on the Swan Gondola ride because it went all the way around the carnival.
We could like
There's a
swim
way in.
around. Yeah. Or we could take bubbles up there and drop in from above if we wanted to.
Chances are they probably do not go over that particular place.
You're probably right.
Perhaps we need to, much as I would love to say it, get a lookout.
Well, what are you gonna do? Sit and watch the spot for a while then?
Could I assume that Ruben gets his hands back from
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I ran off with them. I got distracted because like I just wanted to talk to them. You know, because
I would like to try to go through it.
Okay.
Do we
hand
feel
your
about
arms back while that's
destroying
happening.
vines?
about what, how high does the thorny wall seem to be?
The thorny wall is 8 feet high.
Perfect.
It is extremely thick. Extremely thick. The thorns are very sharp and very long. You cannot see through the thorns, through the vines and thorns. They're so dense.
How do we feel about destroying the vines? And he sort of lowers his voice so that only the party can hear.
You know how as much as I love destroying things, I think that's a bad idea in this case. Like this is the
I
one
think so
time where I'm gonna
too.
say this is a bad idea. I
I
love
think-
blowing stuff up. It's so much fun, but that's a bad idea.
I think so too. Well, I mean, we're running out of options, and well, we didn't really learn anything at the big top.
Did we try to walk through? I mean, we could just like walk up and just go.
I mean, go right ahead and try it. It looks
got
good to me,
this.
but you can let us know.
I mean, you can walk up to them, but they don't react to you in any positive way. Any of you, in fact. As you get closer, you're pretty sure you see the thorns start to grow just a little bit.
Well, it seems we're screwed.
Perhaps,
We-
but for me to do something a little bit interesting, someone please watch after my body.
I got you.
What?
I'll watch it. I'll watch your body. You all good. I
I
got
will
you.
Wait,
Kamino,
well, I was
Birrell, anyone, please watch my body.
I'll watch your body.
I
That's
will
what
watch it.
I got you, but,
I'll
like,
watch it.
will watch it.
I
we'll
will
make
watch
sure
it.
that he does
I
not
got
watch
you.
it.
I don't trust you. I will watch the body.
But
Okay.
I can watch it just fine. Nothing
I think we
bad's
got
gonna
this.
happen.
We got it. Reveal that's very sweet of you, but we got this. We'll watch the body. I was gonna say, does anyone know how to do that thing where you like talk in someone's brain from like 120 feet? Hey, you know what they look like? Before we have to watch your body, maybe we could just try to talk to them, and then if that doesn't work, whatever you're gonna do with your body not being inhabited.
I have message. Can we hear that they are in this like building here, or like, can I hear which direction they're coming from?
We know which direction they went.
Yeah, you know which direction you.
No, do I know which direction they are at? Like, which direction are they in compared to me? Because the way that message works is I can technically cast it through a wall. I just have to point in the direction that the person I'm sending the message to is. So if I can hear which direction they are in relation to me, I
Well,
can
they're not
cast.
conversing, so
Yeah, we just know that we know the direction they went, so it's a good bet that they're in that direction.
and you know that there's trailers in there. And they probably went in one of multiple trailers that's back in that area. So
Can we hear? Can we hear them?
no, they're not having a, they weren't conversing as they snuck through the little thorn thing. They haven't started conversing that you can hear a sound.
So
I mean, as
do
long
we-
as you know of their general direction, it's a good shot. It's a
What if-
cantrip,
well-
so
Yeah, but also if I cast their message to the wrong person, then it's a time waster. I do have another idea that I could throw in. Some sort of loud noise to draw them out. That's the only other option I have. If that doesn't work, I can try send them a
I think
message.
that's gonna get them.
Pretty happy, you know.
Okay, message. I'm going to point towards the thorny wall
Mm-hmm.
and if anyone's in there, can we speak to you? We are in desperate need of assistance from someone of authority in this carnival. And message allows them to send something back in case that.
Let me see who would be sitting there. Give me one moment. It did
Don't
not.
you pick a target to send it to?
I thought you had to.
Yeah, you have to pick a target. It's
Yeah.
not just like random
So,
person in range.
I would. So I need to point in the direction of where they are, which is why I pointed pretty much directly, like pretty much directly at the
Why
wall
don't you
where I
look
saw
the
them.
spell up
go.
real quick and let me look at it. Real quick.
Yeah, I'm not an expert on the specifics of spells, so I'm really trying here.
It's okay. We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Well,
you
actually,
point your feature towards a creature within range and whisper the message. Going down. You can cast this spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target. Okay.
Yeah, so you just need to know who you're sending it to and hope that you're facing the right direction.
Is me knowing what one of them looks like enough?
I mean, it does say familiar. You not only have his appearance, but you got his name. I mean, the one said he's Mr. Light, so
Okay.
I'm thinking you
Is that-
should be able to cast it.
Okay. Are we
but-
ignoring materials? Because that's going to be an issue for not.
You
But
have-
technically,
You have an arcane focus. You don't need the material.
I think I do. I usually just assume that I do. So I'm going to assume that I do.
I mean, what is the component? I didn't look.
A short piece of copper wire. Why, I don't know.
Well, I mean, generally it's just strictly capoeira. I think it focuses like the way most DMs and the way I like to play is you got to have the basic components, and if they're less than 10 or 20 gold pieces, your focus doesn't require them to be consumed. But like there's some like
Okay.
it requires 100 gold
I
pieces.
mean, also theoretically, he
Well-
is he is basically a fantasy mechanic. I can see why he would have that kind of thing
Yeah,
on him.
yeah, and he would have. And I was gonna say, he would probably have the components for the spells.
Copper, steel, magnesium, lead, gunpowder.
Yeah.
He'd probably have all that jazz. Especially since bolts are
I
usually
mean-
copper lined.
Rules is written is that you either need a component pouch or an arcane focus for anything that doesn't have a gold piece amount. And if it has a gold piece amount, then you need to have the actual component. That's rules is written. What Joe wants to do is up to him, but that is raw.
I don't care. I mean, if she's got the component or she's gonna have what she needs to cast it. Why would she not?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
You know
You
what I
start
mean?
with one of the two.
So,
Mess.
Copper wire is used like an antenna.
Does does it work? That's the main question at this point.
you're gonna aim it in there. I want to see. Last, I'm gonna have you pick one of the tents and that's back there, one of the wagons, and tell me which one you're gonna point at.
Well, as I said, I'm just basically pointing in the direction that they went.
We're
Through the
right here. You are. They went through here. You're sitting right
Yeah. So
here. So I'm gonna say that it would hit this one,
possibly the campfire if you're counting that too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Let me a perception check.
Perception? Okay.
Yeah. We'll make this easy. I've been doing really good on that.
Speak for yourself.
That's a 9. You say it's easy. I say the dice hate me.
Oh, dice love you. They love
Until
you. I
now.
wanted to work in your advantage this time. They
They
did.
love
So
me until it really matters.
um, you're a door closing, and you're not sure, but it might be this one or this one. So, I mean, I'll let you re-aim where you intend to put your spell. Like this is a kind of a last minute thing. You hear like a door slam. So, yeah.
Hear that? And I'm going to try to cast it at the purple trailer.
Okay. Very good. All right. So, you send your spell through.
Yes.
And you wait. Feels like a long time for any kind of response. Then you hear the same voice you heard, Hawking in the big top, and his response is that they are extremely busy and wouldn't be able to give anyone any time for the next hour.
Message. I know where they are now.
Well, that might. I don't know if that helps you, Ruben, but I guess it didn't. It didn't work. So we'll watch your body. Side-eyeing reveal.
But for the next hour,
I'm sorry.
Well, I think Ruben was going to do something.
Bruin
sure
was
what.
going to do
wants to
something.
do. He's going to be mischievous, and then I'm sure it's going to be awesome. So,
Beryl, how would you say how strong your arm is?
Well, I haven't really focused on upper body strength so much, so it might be better to go with someone else, but I can absolutely try.
What do you need to do? Just tell what you need to do.
Ruben ends up taking off his right shoulder and holding it in his arm before handing it to Reveal.
Okay.
I
What do you
thought.
want to do with
Oh,
this?
oh, I mean, you can do whatever you want
What
with
do
your
you wanna do
body,
with
but
this? What do you want to do with this?
Reuben takes off his his head, and tries to put the neck onto the shoulder piece to connect them. As soon as
Okay,
he does
hell
and lets go with his head, his body goes limp and just collapses. Just
I'm gonna try to catch it.
Reuben does
yeah,
not weigh
I'll
much.
help you.
In total, his body
Oh.
weighs about 65 pounds.
So I have his shoulder and his head.
Yes, and Reuben just looks to you and says, "Think you could get me over that hedge?"
Yes, I can, but it's gonna be. And so what I want to do is I want to take my pouch, and then cut off some rope, tie the rope to an arrow, and then try to shoot over the hedge with him in the pouch.
In a pack.
So I have a belt pouch.
Yes.
Is
So
it
the
big
idea
enough?
is to put his head in it, kind of tie it up to where
It doesn't.
when it lands, it's gonna fall out,
It's
and then
like
shoot it over the hedge with my arrow.
it's not
I'm
just
thinking
his
like
head.
a hammer throw type of deal, my guy.
Yeah.
If anything,
It's his head and like part. I'm assuming part of like.
What? I'm not sure what. Both of us were doing the
I'm
same thing at the same time. I'm
assuming
like,
the
how does
entire
that
arm
work?
is there. Like he took it off at the shoulder. I'm assuming that's his entire arm and
Yeah.
head. That's a
So
lot.
he's like attached the head to the shoulder.
I mean, we could do a hammer throw. It's not gonna be fun though.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
gonna be doable.
gotta do what you gotta do.
Unlike trying to fit a head, shoulder, arm combo into a belt pouch.
Little belt pouch.
Could I try to shoot the arm over the hedge with the bow?
Oh.
As you're discussing this, a bugbear wearing a jack-o'-lantern on his head as a helmet and a wonderful pair of his, fairy wings, comes trucking along around the outside of the thorn wall. Stop, looks at you, smiles a very large bugbear smile, and says, "What are you up to?"
You want the truth or the not so truth? Because truthfully, we're trying to figure out how to shoot an
Don't pay any
arm
attention to him.
with the
He's
head
had
on
a
it.
little bit too much of the mulled wine, if you know what I mean. We
I was
needed
trying
to
to tell
talk
the
to
truth.
someone.
Talk to someone. Why do you need to talk to someone?
the Reuben
What
head
even
turns on the shoulder and says, "We have an act we would love to debut to Mr. Witch and Mr. Light."
I would like to mention, as I'm like, gesturing, trying to calm things down, I am still holding the somewhat taken apart Reuben body. I am holding a mannequin body. There's other parts of the mannequin body speaking. I can't imagine what's going through this bugbear's
And
mind.
I have his arm and his
This
head,
is
and I have it like
my-
this.
It is proof that we have
These-
at least
they
an
are
interesting act.
They are my discovery. They're my little proteges. They have such an interesting act. And so, yeah, we just really needed to talk to Mr. Witch, Mr. Light, so that we can discuss the act.
When she's saying that, I like literally take the arm and like move it up to where I have like Ruben's ear right next to her. And I go, she's lying. We're not her act. Goodness gracious.
The bugbear is going to look you all over. Each individual is given a stare through his jack-o'-lantern helmet, and then he laughs a little bit. You will have to come back. Come back in an hour, and
Why?
I can,
Why in an hour?
well, see, they need time to decompress. They just was involved in a big show. They're talking about the acts, and they just stay busy, very busy for the first hour after the big top extravaganza. But if you come back, I'm sure I can get you in to speak with them.
I want
Huh?
to sneak behind him and try to put Ruben's arm on the wings on the bugbear's back.
Made of paper.
Reuben is just a stiff. He's not even attempting to be a part in this. He's just bunk.
I guess we have no choice but to wait an hour. He is
Wait
very
an
annoyed.
hour.
The bugbear. You're gonna try to sneak around him. I guess give me a stealth roll. Okay, so you're sneaking around him, and he just kind of follows you and goes, "What are you up to, little man?"
Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing.
I'm sure you're a great actor, and I'm sure Mr. Witch and Mr. White would be happy to meet with you. But first, they must perform their night's duties. Have you
Or
been
nice duties.
on all the rides yet?
Oh, I mean, I don't know if we've been on all of them. We've been on a bunch. Where haven't we gone yet?
I didn't really
There.
come here to ride rides, but I appreciate it.
So
We
the-
have to wait an hour.
Well,
Perhaps
well,
we can discuss some things.
I'm going to
Right.
call it. We're at 10:30 now. We will.
I'm gonna ask if we do have to wait an hour. For one, are we gonna like skip the hour, or are we gonna have to do things
Yep,
for an hour?
we'll come back right at the end of the hour. We'll say you went and got.
Everyone's gonna be working on the gun.
Okay. You can just find a little spot, a little table somewhere you can all sit around and hang out, and we'll pick up with at the very end of the hour, you guys getting up and heading over to try to find this bugbear again to get your audience.
All right.
would
He will tell
say
you his name is Burley.
Burley.
Burley. Yeah. Some of the names.
Have I met him before?
You seem to think he's been with the carnival for a while, but it seems like he's always with somebody else, and so he kind of threw you off. Kind of now that you've talked to him a little bit, you kind of get the feel that yeah, you've met him before.
Oh, I remember you. It took me a second with the pumpkin head. Threw me a little bit. Oh. But, I mean, if we can count on you, Burley, to help us out in an hour, I'm sure we can amuse ourselves.
Yeah, come find me. I'll just be around. You know, I walk the perimeter most of the night.
Absolutely.
All right. So with that, we will call it for the night. You guys are halfway through the carnival, which is the first chapter, and it's been very fun so far. I know you guys felt like you got a little lost tonight, but I think you're doing great. I think you're doing great. So thank you all for playing. Thank those of you who watched, and we will talk to you all later.
Sounds good.
sounds good.
Sounds good.
Thank you for running the session.
Thank you for the
Thank
session, Joe.
All right, take care, everyone.
We need to catch Brian's attention if we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Brian,
I think-
Brian,
I think he's out of it.
Brian.
Brian, you're the one in control of things.
Should I at him?
Messaged him earlier trying to.
He does not seem present.
It's
I guess I do have to drop though, but it was fun. Thank y'all.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right.
Thank
See
you.
you next time.
So how does everybody feel about that?
Well,
About
we
what?
just went all whackers on the screen. We're still alive.
Oh yeah, we are still live.
Yeah.
Brian is not paying attention. You think
Well,
he'd
if
mind
we-
if I added him to tell him to end the stream?
I don't think it'd be any problem.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, he may be occupied with other things
Yeah.
too.
You may very well be.
I mean, if we all disconnect, the stream should go dead.
Well,
Yeah.
No,
Right.
not
No,
necessarily.
because he's still hooked up because he was on.
Yeah, he's still hooked
Oh,
up.
he's the one doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have. Let's see if I can do it. Give me a second, guys. Let's see, can I end the stream?
Well, I'm having fun, but I do need to head off, y'all.
All right.
All
Have
right.
a good
Yeah.
night.
I
You take
do
care.
as well.
Yeah, I
Good
probably.
night, y'all. See you in a couple weeks.
Yep.
See
Take
you in a
care.
couple weeks, guys.
Right.
I do not think I can end the stream from this spot. It has to be done on Brian's computer.
All right. Well, I guess we just log off and.
It's good. It works.
All right. Have a good one. I'll text
Joe,
you.
Joe, did you get this? Did you get my backstory? I sent it to you through.
Yes, I did. I haven't read it yet, but I will
Okay.
get into it. All right. Have a good one.
All right. Have a good one, you guys. Night.